All right. Let's get it. Are we back? We looked pretty back last night. We looked pretty back. 3 big dubs. We battled hard against those pesky Aggies. Unfortunately, we fell a little bit short, but I think it shows that we're right there. So we got to come out swinging against a conference foe now. We're into conference play. And we got to knock off these Raiders. Not just any Raiders, Blue Raiders. The Blue Raiders, Middle Tennessee State. We're going to historic Johnny Red Floyd Stadium to take on Middle Tennessee State. And as you can see, they're a decent team, decent opponent. This should be a challenge. It's not going to be a walk in the park. We're going to have to earn it. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm feeling good about this team. I think we've turned the corner, but we've got to get that conference title. There's no excuses. No excuses for not winning conference ship this year. We got to get it done. We need it. We need it. How's everyone doing tonight? Appreciate you joining us. If you're here tuned in watching us instead of the Monday night game, we appreciate that. I might lag out for a second. I got to airdrop something to my phone. All right, guys. We get the ball, too. See if we can make some noise out of the gates here. Look at that. Look at that empty stadium. Not that we can talk. We've got to fill our stadium up. It hasn't been too impressive to start things off. And I definitely should have taken a knee there. I'm trying to get this set up so I can promote it on our Instagram. Try and get those views up, baby. Appreciate everyone being here. Trying to go to 4-1. Seems unheard of after that start last year, after that difficult beginning to the season last year. We're changed. We're a changed program now. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, shit, I can't even tweet it from this. Damn it. What up, TD? How's it going, man? We're back. I couldn't stay away. I wanted to get on here a little sooner. I was going to try and grind out 3 or 4 games tonight, but I had to work a little later than anticipated. You know, jobs, real world. So, might not be on as long as I originally expected. And I'm distracted. I got to lock in. I'm trying to get this shit on the Instagram. Not that it'll matter anyway. See if we can pick up this first down early here. How's everyone doing? Y'all got to keep me updated on this Monday night game if you're watching. If you're watching both. Yep. God damn it. All right, I got to focus. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking tweet this out. I need an intern or something. Someone apply. All right, we're good. Fuck all the other social media. We got games to win. I don't give a shit about any of that. Yeah, should have paused the game, but too late now. Threw a fucking pick. Don't give a fuck about the Instagram anymore. If people don't tune in, if it's 2 of you in here, I don't give a fuck. Can't risk losing the game because of BS. It's a good bounce back, though, from the D. We like it. We like to see it. Let's see if we can. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm going to try a little man here. Oh, where's he going? What's he doing that? Oh, come on. Okay, he dropped it. Good defense. Good defense. Let's go. Big third down right here. We're back. Our poor freshman quarterback, all of his picks have been stupid decisions from his coach.
And the big tight end couldn't hold on to it. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on third
making him look bad.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Oh, a little screen pass. They're playing for the field goal. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just play safe.
But this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down situations underneath.
All right.
And you come up in the rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution.
Now we're good. Now we're golden. We just had a little early adversity, but we're good now.
And this guy has been a machine all season long.
This is our freshman receiver, our 5'7" receiver. Maybe I should quit returning kicks.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on.
I think Big Weave, man, he's got a nagging injury or something. He's already yellow.
No doubt.
He's already yellow. We got to monitor that. We can't have Big Weave getting hurt.
You'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this goes.
Hey, Middle Tennessee State's been watching the film.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but you know,
They're selling out to stop that run early on, guys.
Be consistent. Make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Safe completion on the screen.
Ooh, Big Weave almost weaved through that defender there. This is a big down here. We got to pick this up. I think we're gonna keep it on the ground, see what we can do.
It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line them up in different places and even throw them the football.
It's going to be tough. Yeah. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, where's Chris at? We need Chris. We need his positive vibes, because we look like a can of dog shit so far. We look like dog shit, Jay. I probably would have if I would have threw it. Probably would have.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that.
Probably would have.
Between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Paul.
Got to put some respect on Jay. It's not just Jay. It's Jay, the football goat. The football goat. Are you available to join my staff, Jay? We need you.
It's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be.
We got to accept that last night's in the rearview mirror. Maybe this team's a little drowsy after going toe-to-toe with Texas A&M.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And off from the shotgun. Low man wins.
Maybe we're a little sluggish. We're struggling a little bit.
Solid space makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
Cowards throwing a screen on 3rd and 1. Cowardice. A little gimmick offense. Blue Raiders are usually tough. This is a good test to start conference play for us. I gotta get out of this defense. I don't like this defense. It works out, but okay, good. They're gonna huddle up. They gotta talk it over here. I hate when they do that. That's stupid. They just freaking automatically audible into the. There we go. Big stop. I know they're going to freaking nail a 52-yarder. Cam, happy birthday. Hope it's been a great day. Hopefully we can get you that birthday dub. Oh, he missed it. He missed. Let's go. Big win. Defense saving us. Now can we pick up a first down? Let's get a first down for Cam's birthday, baby. Let's get the offense rolling.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Last time
it ain't looked too hot.
2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a
They ain't looked too hot yet. Remember on NCAA 14 where you could stay up when someone tackled you? Well, Trahan's he's hurt too.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Very concerning.
Looking for space, it's Weaver.
I don't know why we get people who come in and make one strange comment and then leave. That's they make me laugh though.
It's been really hard for this offense.
John says take a deep shot.
But they finally break off a big run there.
What is GID mode? I don't know what that means.
Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Let's go, Whitehart. That was almost another one of those disastrous
The Bearcats will have it 1st and 10.
jet touch passes that we've seen these last couple games.
From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him
Big
down.
weave. Is he hit a wall? Is he struggling? 5 carries for 8 yards. Do they have us figured out? They know what we want to do?
Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
On the move.
Well, I'm definitely not playing God mode because we went 4-8 and 5-7 the last 2 years. So I guess you could say realistically.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. We have not even come close to picking up a 5-star at any point in my tenure. So definitely realistically. My bad. Didn't know what you mean. Let's go, Chris. We need you in here. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. Also, JP, I play like a puss. We'll throw it deep every now and then, but we're taking what the defense gives us.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Middle Tennessee.
It is not me. I'm not your dad. And no, Cam, I do not like men. Big Weave struggling, Chris. Big Weave, he struggled. He struggled. I think he's been spending time with some of these weirdos in the chat. He's looking a little rough. We're good. We'll get him right. We'll scheme him up. We'll get him cooking. We'll get him cooking. Yes, Cameron, it is college football. College football 25. Oh, yeah. Big Weave. Big Weave. I told you we'd get him cooking. I told you we'd get him cooking.
Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time,
Just had to get him rolling. Just had to get him started.
to find that hole and, slither through a little crack.
We needed that drive.
Not a crack. That was
Needed that drive, fellas.
a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Almost ready
That
to
Texas
kick
A&M
away,
game, that was
scoring the touchdown.
we started out a little slow after that one. We were reeling a little bit. But we woke up.
And they thought about
Defense.
it, turned and thought better of it.
Defense,
They'll bring
man.
it out to the 25.
This defense is different.
Let's see what the Blue Raider offense
They got our
can get
back.
going. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it.
Cooked me.
Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive.
Good tackle there, 8, because I don't know what that other guy was doing.
Especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
Jay, you know what time it is. That's the fun you get here with the channel. You gotta, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Help your boy out.
Run up the middle is
Help your boy out.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back.
Like button works too. Either one. I'll be grateful for both.
Before the defense makes
Just happy you guys are here.
big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Back to pass. It's Monroe. Looking to scramble.
Oh no. I missed him.
He
Uh,
gets it to the 38-yard
I
line.
missed him.
Pick up a fresh set of downs. Finally, this offense starting to shake the
I don't know what it is with you guys and the hats, but I appreciate it.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down.
Are we sure Cam isn't the king with the hat compliment? And I picked Sam Houston. I don't know. It was between them and Kennesaw State, but I picked Sam Houston because they're a Texas school, so that means they've got some dogs in state, and they're new. They're a newer team, newer D1 team. So, and a kid that I covered in high school played quarterback for him. Shout out DJ Bailey, who's no longer with us, but led us to some wins early on. Uh-oh.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county.
Oh, Reese with the jokes. That 1st down marker might be the next county. Uh-oh, screen. Make the tackle. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hey, he missed from here last time. Let's see what happens this time. I know. I forgot about the turbo. My bad. Oh, he just snuck it in there. We're still in front, though. Let's go. We're still in front. We're looking good. We're looking good so far. We have not done anything in the return game, and I'm going to keep trying, keep plugging away, keep making it difficult on the offense. Got to see how they respond to the adversity.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
Appreciate that, John. We stood tall there defensively.
It's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again.
Big weave.
If you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that
We got to mix in Trevino here too. He might be getting a little sluggish. We're grinding these poor running backs to a pulp.
They'll try the run.
Oh yeah, Trevino.
Really nice run and pick up there.
We did. So when I signed off the stream, Chris, I searched and tried to find some dogs at corner, and I'm happy to announce that we've got a 95 speed dog defensive back on our board now. So we're throwing everything into getting him. And that's going to be a big part of our recruiting class if we can pull that off. Oh, how did he get in front of what? What is that? Freaking assaulted me. Larry Pippen. Air Force, is that all straight option, TD? What is that?
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Caught in the back.
Wrong angle. Wrong angle there, friends. My bad.
But I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my
TD, are you posting that Dynasty on your channel? I'm going to have to check it out. Shout out TD. TD the Gamer. Y'all show him some love, too. He's always in the chat supporting us. We appreciate him.
The inside handoff.
Oh, yeah, big weave. Big weave on 3rd and 5? Oh. You didn't see that one coming, did you? I don't think they did either.
They were thinking pass Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
It's a big series because they get the ball. Ooh, big weave, man. Don't let him get a full head of steam. Don't let Big Weave get a full head of steam. It's bad news Bears if you do. This is going to be bad news for him too, baby. No, John, I tried the Twitch thing. Didn't really like it. YouTube's the move. Maybe one day I'll go back.
They're strong.
I mean, I have an account on there. I don't post on there. That's what I meant.
They're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock
Ooh,
out
veer option. Yeah, I feel you. I'm terrified to run any sort of option at all on here. I ran that power option earlier for a touchdown, but I've been wanting to call that for like the last 4 games, and I've been afraid to do it. And then the first time I do it, we scored one play. What are we doing, center? What are we doing? What's that? What is that effort? We got big weave in the slot here. This could be interesting. Oh, yeah. Whitehart. Ah, he's short. I do, because it pushes it to more viewers if you go live in this style. I don't know why. I don't like it. But we found that we get way more viewers. Like, we got 26 people watching this right now, which was unheard of when I did it in the horizontal format. We'd be lucky to get like 8. So as much as I hate it, it's the way we got to go. It's the way we got to go. I know it's probably kind of hard to see.
But that's also really part of their MO. They're going to go for it on 4th and short.
Yeah, it's a body blow, and it's demoralizing.
You guys know we're going for it. You know what it is. You know what time it is.
Essentially telling the opponent, look, you can't stop us.
How about this
Next time
little
we get in a
wildcat
similar
action?
situation, we're
The
gonna
wildcat
do the
action.
same
They ain't
thing.
ready for it.
There ain't nothing you can
They ain't ready for it. You put Weave and Trevino in at the same time? That's bad news. That's bad news for the defense. He says it's time. It's time for a nap. We're putting you to bed. Looks like a bunch of those fans are already asleep too. They're gonna be like that Florida State fan reading a book in the stands for when we're done. When we're done with them, when we're finished. Wonder what the capacity here is at Johnny Red Floyd Stadium. Yeah, shout out TD. He did suggest the vertical lives. I was a little hesitant at first, but it's worked. It's definitely worked. We've grown exponentially since we started doing this. Shout out to TD. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, Bison. Hell yeah, Bison. We're fired up. Good catch. Good catch. Can't let them score here, guys. Can't let them score. We got to lock in.
Looking to pass. It's Monroe. Coming after him.
Let's go. Let's go. Big sack launch. That's your third.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
Shift into maximum overdrive here.
He's looking to throw.
Uh-oh.
He unleashes a long one.
What couldn't happen? What couldn't happen there? What's up, Frog? How's it going? How's it going? Defensive coordinator, we can't let that. Can't let that happen, dude. Can't let that happen. Hugh Ash. That's funny. Some of these names, EA knew what they were doing when they threw Hugh Ash. Really? Come on. Come on. You ain't fooling anyone. I have several Cooper DeJean clones. The game loves those white cornerbacks for whatever reason. Yeah, that's been our downfall. Those deep balls, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
There we go. Made it past the 25. That's a dub in my book. Oh, we got 46 seconds. We'll come out in a deep look, see what they show. See what they show. Jesse said he'll be aggressive right out of the gate. I agree. I agree.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Oh no! I blew that one. That was on me. That one was on me. That should have been a catch. That should have been a catch. We'll slip it out to Big Weave in the backfield. Uh-oh. What's the flag? What's the flag, ref? What's the flag, ref? Yeah, roughing the passer. There we go. I want jail time for him. 15 yards isn't enough. You're going to hit my freshman like that? You should see time. Stop the clock. Okay, good. Good. Let's go. Bison, I'm going to go score just for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. We still got 2 timeouts. We're good. We're good.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
See if we can hit something on a little
Second down play.
Little screen pass. A little cute play here.
It's Royer. Zings it.
Ah.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup and
It's that Mo Bamba. It's just got a shook. It's got a shook. Where's Ollie with that motherfucking dope? All right.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to make
The freshman. The freshman. Making moves, baby. Making moves. Making moves.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, no. Ooh.
Can't find his
Ooh.
man. He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Doesn't take this
We got 12 seconds. We got one more timeout still. One more timeout. I like the suggestion to just go deep. See what we can get. See if we can get press. Looks like we got press. Looks like we got press here. Who's going to be open?
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Oh, yeah! Our guy Appy. Hey, that's for you, Bison. Our guy Appy, our analyst up in the booth. He saw something. He buzzed down. He said, Coach, get that deep threat. Get Nicky cooking. Get Nicky cooking.
You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Well, those deep balls against Texas A&M,
And with the extra point,
those were nice. Those were beautiful. Those were beautiful.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they pay it off.
Let's go. We needed that. They get the ball, too. I really want to onside it because I'm a maniac.
Last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
But I'm not going to. I know you guys are going to yell at me if I do.
And they'll bring it to the 25. The offense set for
We're not used to this type of coaching. The team's not either. They're thinking, what the hell's going on?
content with what they have.
They knew we were cooking something up. We only had 2 guys try to leave. They knew what was coming. They knew what was coming.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Murfreesboro than you do? A captivating game so far.
See, I thought about it, and I tried to slip one in there on you guys. I think that Texas A&M game, that was probably the first onside we ever recovered. You guys remember the younger Coach Spice years? He was always onside. Had to talk me out of it. That's right, Frog. I agree. Big Weave's our guy. Oh, no. Maybe we should have onsided it. Hindsight's always 20/20, right, guys?
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourself. That you think you can run the ball.
If you guys are new here, help your boy out. Hit that subscribe. We'd appreciate you. Love you. And go Cats. They're trying to pound that football. They want to be us so bad. That's flattering. I'm really thank you guys. But there can only be one Sam Houston State. Uh-oh. Oh, get his ass. Yes, sir. Oh, fumble too? Ah. I tried to switch over and get a little scoop and score action, but we'll take that. God, look at he's agile for a big fella. We need to put him at fullback.
This is why during
we need to put him at a fullback.
Quarterbacks wear green jerseys. They don't get hit. We're not allowed to hit him in practice. We get in trouble if we hit him in practice. Not used to taking shots. Probably one of the reasons why he coughed up the football.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Pocket starts to hit hard as he released the ball.
I tried to slip one in there on him.
And finally the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure,
80, you can't just go through the hole and block no one, bro.
Able to pick up a couple down.
That can't happen. Come on now.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Trying to get
Oh, no.
it. And the defense
Smothered me.
gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
See what it looks like.
Trailing, this defense knew that they were
Ooh, I have zero faith that we're going to make that. We'll just punt it. Frog said run the ball. He's on the message boards. Like, what's the coach doing? What's he doing? I don't blame you, Frog. It was a bad series. Got to get points off the turnover. Terrible punt, too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ah!
And the punt will hit the center.
Woo!
Corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense.
Soft in the middle. Gotcha.
Last time they had it, they put it on the deck.
Good analysis. I'll look to that next time. Yes, sir. Great job, defense. Great job, defense.
I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give
Let's go,
themselves
boys.
a mulligan for that one, David, but
This
that game
defense has
was
just come so far, guys, compared to where we were last year. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. D-Town, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
After making a good gain on that one.
The grind is off the charts. We're trying to build this program. We're trying to get back to the playoffs, baby. There's no days off. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. I let the compliment get to my head there. Aim for the sidelines. I got you, Frog. Good thinking. Good thinking. I didn't get the arrow over there enough. Frog, you're our special teams coordinator now. We need you. We need you on staff. About to bring John Borders on staff, too. He's had some good suggestions. Uh-oh. Take back the Cooper DeGene. He ain't quite Cooper yet.
He's looking to throw it. Caught in the back.
Oh, I read it like a book, but we – oh, okay. Okay. There you go, Frank. That still should have been a loss. Should have been a loss. See if we can – I think they're going to run it here. I think they're going to run it. Nope. Keeping it in the air. Oh. I tried to OBJ it. He wasn't going for it.
What a tremendous job in coverage by that DB. He just stayed in the receiver's hip
Third
pocket,
and 9.
then able to locate the football and swat it away.
All right, let's go, defense. Defense, you've been electric so far today. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, they're going to run a little draw play. Oh, make the tackle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's no way they kick this. He missed from shorter earlier. This is 55 yards. If he makes this, I'll be seriously impressed. Yeah, no way. There's no way. You guys saw what it looked like when I tried to kick a 55-er. There's no way.
Boy, they could have used that field goal to draw a little closer, but still an 8-point game.
All right, let's get back to what we know and love. Punching them in the mouth, running that damn ball, baby. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
Trevino. Trevino's got good vision.
And there's obviously no need to panic.
That was ugly.
You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be.
I got you guys. I hear you. I hear you. We're running the hell out of it.
They'll go right back to
bad cut there. That one's on coach. That one's on coach. No, this is everyone's worst nightmare right here. Big weave on a 3rd and short. Desert, appreciate that. God bless to you too. Let's go. Oh my God. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. We're at midfield. Ain't no way in hell I'm punting it. Ain't no way in hell I'm punting the ball. Especially if they're going to leave me that gap right over the center. First, thanks. Too easy. All right, guys. Yeah, I know. I missed the hole. Missed the hole. That problem has plagued me my whole life. Why is Weaver in the slot? No, I don't like that. Don't like that.
They go to the ground.
Did it again. Vision has been bad this game. We need some glasses.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers.
Need some glasses.
They are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you.
That's right, DeAndre Swift season. Tush push, baby. Tush push.
They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
And just wedges
Run game has been shit the second half. It's been absolute shit.
And on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside.
Yeah, this is definitely a warm-up game. This is like Georgia. What was it, Georgia Southern last night? Ugly game. Oh no, I thought he was going to the other side. I thought he was cutting outside. Damn it!
didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph.
Thank God this defense has played well so far because the offense has looked like a steaming pile of shit.
He knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Rough.
And the
Rough.
defense coming with bad intentions. They
We need
knock
good
it
vibes.
down.
We need you guys to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Help us out. Get those positive vibes flowing. Help our offense out. Oh, look at this. See, I would have stepped out of bounds instantly if I would have done that. At least he lost two still.
But he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
All right, defense.
On 3rd and long,
I love you.
the throw beyond the
You've made me
sticks.
look great today.
And the
You've made me look great today.
pick up a sack.
Let's go. Four's up. Four's up, baby. Four's up in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
The end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. Let's take a quick
Frog, I
look at the
agree.
national
Big Weave
rankings
does
to
need
see how this
glasses.
playoff race is
Needs
shaping up.
LASIK or something. Something. We missed a lot of holes today. A lot of missed opportunities today.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
We're letting them hang around. I don't like that.
They hope the punt can bail them out.
I don't like that.
Gets the first one
Well, we've
that
had
day
huge
out
sack.
there. He ought to be fresh.
Huge
They've
sack
only
this
used him
year.
twice in that
I
big
tried to
game
call
last
for a fair
week.
catch. It
They'll
worked
get
out.
down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line.
All right, come on. Come on, guys. Lock in.
Mistakes are going to
Lock
happen,
in.
as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now.
There we go.
Score some points.
There we go. We're having to run the ball in unconventional ways there. Appreciate that, Vanessa.
Got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
The give to the tailback.
God, the jukes, man. The jukes are so slow. Am I doing something wrong with the jukes? I feel like they're slower than Christmas every time I try and juke. Crazy.
Positive yards, make the right
Crazy.
read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off.
John Flood switch on second down. I'm going to look for that next time. Look for that next time. I missed it. I've got a little delay, too, on here. Oh, I didn't get it.
He gets it so close to the first down.
Oh.
But I think he's going to be a touch short.
How do we not get
That's a
that?
nice stop by this defense. Nice job stopping the run.
I'm going to play it realistically. I know you guys are going to yell at me for not. It might cost us, but I'm going to be realistic. No God mode. I'm playing it straight up.
Whatever it is that we do great, and I'm going to get my inches.
No return.
Trust the defense.
Fair catch. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. The last time we saw this
Trust the
offense,
defense.
quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
I got faith. I got faith.
In that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards.
We're good, guys. We're good. We're good.
And they bring him
Everyone
down
take a
with
deep
the
breath. Take a deep breath. Breathe in and out, guys. We're good. We're so good. We've never been more good.
Put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're
Never been
trailing
more
right
good.
now. You've
What?
got to put some points up on the board. This is where all
Okay,
11
thought the
guys
linebacker was covering him.
together as one.
offense, quick tempo.
Let's make a stop here. Make a stop here. Make a stop here. Let's go.
From
Knew
the
they were running it
shotgun,
that
the
way.
inside
Come
give.
on, why are you hesitating,
And
son?
the
Come up and make
defense
the tackle.
snugs him under after a very short game. Let's see if they keep it on
I
the
think they're going
ground
to throw it
on
here,
third
but we're
down.
going to. I think that we're. It's tough. Yep, I
They'll
knew
try
it.
to get the first through the air.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Decision time. They're going to punt. Let's go. We need. Okay, this is time. This is our time now. The offense is. They've been waiting for this. We just didn't want to put anything in their heads now. Now we can unleash the full scope of our offense right here, right now.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They missed
This game's been ugly. I'm expecting you guys to completely roast in the post game. It's warranted. It's deserved.
To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
You guys got to grill Coach Spice in the post game.
Physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back.
I know you will.
Put a nice drive together and execute.
That's why we love you guys.
The offense has the lead and
keep me accountable.
4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice. Having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high percentage
John,
passes.
where's flood switch? Is that a shotgun?
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All third downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field,
All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. No, it is not a user, Kenny. It is the computer.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Tough slanting in
Jesus
there.
Christ, guys.
But still needs 2 more on
This offense is fucking terrible.
pin them back with the punt.
This offense is fucking terrible. No, there's no user in this league, Kenny. Yikes.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And the Bearcats will line up to punt it
I
away.
was going to offer me the head coaching job after this performance, after this offensive effort.
Probably not quite as good as
Great punt. Great punt.
bounds at the 20-yard line.
Punter, MVP, player of the game,
The Blue Raider
or punter.
offense can get going. That last drive won't go on the
Send
highlight
some
reel
good
like
vibes,
maybe
guys.
it
Hit that
would.
like.
I'd like to be
Hit
more
that like
aggressive
for your
this time,
boy.
David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a
Hit
little
that
balance
subscribe.
between
Let's go.
Run Jesse and working in that pass.
Slipped away. Little crosser. They're already calling timeouts. Okay.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
The goal was to force him to use some timeouts last series, but you shit the bed on that playing.
They'll try to pick it up on second down. Back to pass, it's Monroe. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
What is that, man? What is that effort?
Inside the 30. And
He's either
they'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field.
it's either a pick six.
Maybe this
Shout out D Valencia. Let's go.
which has been flat
It's either a pick six
Here's first and 10.
or he gets torched. There's no in between. Same thing for one. Same thing for Epperson.
Makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off.
Awful, guys. This should have been a 10-plus point win for us. This is bad. This is very bad.
Gets rid of it. He makes it
Very bad.
and he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Calling a timeout.
Nice Dallas fan.
Avoid making a mistake in
They're
this
probably the one that's
situation.
cooking me.
Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
All right, we can still make a stop. Still make a stop here.
Work done now. Great execution, getting the score, but now we got to go for 2. Under 2 minutes left in the game. We don't know if we're going to get the football back and get our 2-point play ready.
Still make a stop here. Stay in front.
They're bringing heat.
Oh, got to make that tackle, bro. You have to make that tackle. What the hell? Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me, bro. You have to be joking right now. Are you kidding me? That's our best player, too. No way. No way.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here comes the kickoff as we are all
That's so
tied up
crazy,
in the fourth
man.
quarter.
That's insane.
The returner will
That's
field it
insane.
and bring it back. Stopped at the 17. He's probably second guessing.
All right, let's lock in. Let's focus. We're good.
The Bearcat offense ready to
Nothing
go
we
back.
can't handle, baby.
There's
Nothing we
enough
can't
time to get
handle.
the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to
Nothing we
make
can't
sure
handle.
you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in
Nothing we
position.
can't handle, guys. We're good. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is.
25-yard line. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Ah!
That's going to be
All right, we're good.
incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Pick up this first. Pick up this first.
Felt freaked out on that one. Here in the fourth quarter, and
We're
you're
going with a little
lined up
slip
against one of the
screen.
fastest players in all of college football, and they're
There we
taking a
go. Get that
shot
first,
at
baby.
Bob.
Get that first.
Hold on tight and hope for the best,
No, we
and
don't have
that's
slip
how
screen
they were
in
able to
this.
force an incompletion.
I'll have to get out of the no huddle for that one. It's coming, though.
He
It's
wants
coming.
to throw.
Mark my words. Oh, weave. Big weave.
Completion.
You're better than that, man. See, we're just making uncharacteristic mistakes, dude. Uncharacteristic mistakes.
Not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
I see that press. I see that press, y'all. I see it. I see it.
Dropping back, it's Royer. He's taking the shot.
They're bumping me after 5 yards, and it's not called. What are we doing? Open your eyes, refs.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you, and that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody, like forcing an incompletion.
Oh, my fucking God, guys.
They play that screen nicely, trying to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down.
Well, that's a big completion at this point in the game, right?
Let's see what look we get. If not, we're taking it to overtime. I think we can get it here. I think we can get it.
To win this thing and avoid overtime.
All right, timeout.
They'll call timeout.
9 seconds.
9 seconds left on the clock.
Got one more timeout. Maybe we can get a bomb here. Kick a field goal. Not the best clock management here, guys. I know, I know.
Which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Jesus, bro.
Well, I
What
know
is
it hasn't
that?
been a tremendous day statistically
What is
for this
that?
quarterback, But his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't
Oh,
thrown a
they're
lot
gonna
of
press.
TDs so far, but when things
I don't know
aren't
if we're gonna
over,
have time
he
to.
throws it away like on
It's
that
got to be a
play right there.
touchdown.
He's not putting his team in a
Oh, and it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Let's go. Walk off dub. Suck it, Middle Tennessee State. How about that, baby? I can't believe they would. Why would they press? Why would they press there? That is absolutely insane. We had no business winning this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe they came out in that. Cannot believe they came out in that. Oh, that was an ugly dub. That was a gross. A gross dub. Gross dub, guys. But it's a dub. Press conference coming up. Drop those questions.
28 seconds left. It's always 3, 2, 1. Horn, gun, ball game, and they got it done.
And that is heartbreaking for the defense as well, guys. They needed one stop, one big stop at a critical juncture of the game. And I know for them moving forward, that's a play they're not going to soon forget.
No, in ways I could have executed a little bit better, but the offense ain't feeling that way. They're feeling really good about putting that drive together when it mattered most and getting the ball in the end zone.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been
Whew, guys, absolute stinker of a win. That was porta potty. Sewage, raw sewage. Ugly win. Feel like we had no business coming out on top of that one. Big second quarter. We scored 21 points in the second quarter. Offense disappeared. Beyond that, I don't know if maybe adjustments were made at halftime of them or what, but going to have to get our guys some goggles or some glasses or some LASIK or something because we had guys missing holes like they were virgins out there tonight. Got to be better. I thought the line played enough to get it done, but again, when guys aren't seeing clearly the holes that are there, I mean we can't allow that. Freshman QB had some bad reads, made some mistakes in this one, but our defense stood tall. That's been the theme of this season, right? When we've had these ugly wins, the defense has stepped up in all of them. So shout out to the defense coming through again. Shout out to the quarterback for clutching up when we needed him most. Can't believe they would press in that situation. Just buffoon play call for Middle Tennessee State. They deserve to lose for trying to do that against our guy Nicky. We know he's a deep bomb specialist, so I don't know what they were thinking there. But it worked out in our favor, and we'll take it. Again, it wasn't the prettiest of dubs, but we got a W in the column, and that's all that matters. Let's take some questions now. How do you think your team performed in this game? Not good at all. Not good at all. But, historically in college football, the great teams, they have these games like this where you have to battle, where you have to fight. And I'd rather us go through that adversity now than, conference championship or playoff if we're fortunate enough to make it. So it was a good test for us. Middle Tennessee State's a good team. They were 84, 85 overall team coming into this. So, it's not like they're New Mexico State. So I thought this was a good one. Red Floyd Stadium was rocking. There were hundreds of people here. So it was a good. It was a little different than Texas A&M, of course, but, conference game. Coming off that tough loss as well, the response was there, even though we struggled a bit of times. So got it done. Got it done. Coach, what's going on with Big Weave? He's not so big anymore. Yeah, Big Weave, he's struggling. I think they really keyed in on him today, and, he's been battling those injuries. But he'll be all right. He had the drop late in the game on the series trying to make a comeback. He was wide open, could have fought and got a first down, but I think he's kind of just thinking too much, right? I think we've inflated his ego a little too much. So he's got to come back down. Maybe we'll throw Trevino in there as starter just to kind of see how he responds, mix it up a little bit when we take on our next opponent, but I think he'll be okay. He'll be okay. We can do that. We've got some home games coming up, so I think we might make some adjustments, kind of see how that works out. How do you feel about the missed tackle on the 2-point conversion? Pissed me off. Pissed me all the way off. Six is one of our best players, if not our best defensive player. So to see him, have issues making a stop, and, we wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for that. So it's frustrating, but it's something that's fixable. It's teachable. It's coachable. So we'll get him right. He'll be all right. He'll step up for us when we need him, for sure. Why do you think this game was as hard as it was? I think coming off of that Texas A&M game, all the highs, all the emotions, being right there with one of the best teams in the SEC in the country, and losing like we did, I think that was a little deflating emotionally for us, right? We didn't score in the first quarter. We're down 3-0 after one. But we finally woke up, and then we just went back to sleep again in the second half. So I think maybe the highs of that are wearing off a little bit, and I think we just kind of struggled more so than we would have liked after that game. Coach, I don't know where to begin. I'll start with the offense. You guys have seemed to be struggling the last two games. What is happening offensively? I think we've got to dial in. We've got to focus on, what got us here to this 4-1 record. That's pounding the piss out of the football and running between the tackles. And we got to get back to that. That's something that was lacking today, something that was definitely missing. Looking at these stats, they look good. 34 carries for 147, 2 tuds. 4.3 per rush. You'll take that most days, but we know we can be better, and that's what we got to get back to. Got to get back to that blue-collar, workhorse, lunch pail mentality, and I think we'll do that in our next game. Frogs, so Coach Spice, even though you scored 27 points, how do you think your offense can do better? And what's your plan with the great defense? That game, will you take it into more hard practices? Yeah, we're definitely ramping up the intensity in practice. It's going to be full contact, 3 hours, maybe even 4. Don't tell the NCAA. But we got to get our physicality. We got to get our aggression back, our violence. That's where it all starts. That's what we hang our hat on as a program. So we got to get back to that, and we will. We will. One word to describe the team after Game 5. We'll revisit that. Here in just a moment. Got to think on that. Why has the defense been the best unit this year, Bison? That's a wonderful question. We did not think of that. We did not think that would be the case coming into the season, but it certainly has, and we like that. Obviously, we want to be a physical, hard-hitting, dog-like football team, and that's what we are, and that's something that was missing last year, and we're glad that it's returned. I feel like our trust in the defensive coordinator, you guys in the chat, encouraging us to bring him back. I feel like he's taken that step, and he's really becoming the coach that we all knew he could be, right? Maybe not me, but you guys saw what he was, because I was ready to fire his ass. We've went through so many defensive coordinator. It's like changing underwear around this program, right? So we figured we need some continuity, and it's finally paid off. We'll revisit our guy Appy Clips, he said one word to describe the team after Game 5. I don't think it's one word, but workmanlike. You can combine all those words together and make it one word. I think it might not be in the dictionary, but it's a word around these parts, right? Workmanlike. We're clocking in and day out. We're going to work like we've got 5 kids at home that need fed. And that's the mentality that we're having around here. So workmanlike, that's our word, or 2 words for this one. Appreciate that, W Coach, best college coach. We do need some more 3 and 4 stars. We're working on that. That's coming up. Just wait. OC needs to be fired. Hold on, Frog. We'll be better. We'll be better next game. I can assure you of that. I'm putting it on my shoulders. Put the blame on Coach Spice. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Let's do some recruiting. What do you say, guys? Appreciate y'all. Be right back. Oh, how did that happen? There we go. We got it squared away. My bad, guys. It's always something on here to keep you on your toes. All right, 4-1. 4-1, guys. We're back at home these next 2. We escaped Murfreesboro. Let's look at some stats. Look at some stats for you guys. John, we need you. We need you at the OC position. We really held them in check running the ball. They only averaged 1.5 a carry. They got us with the pass, 254. 4th down, we were 3 for 3, rolling the dice a little bit. But that's what you don't want to see, those 2 turnovers. That's tough. 2 picks. Got to be better there. Got to be better. Punter looked good. Shout out to the punter. Shout out to the punter. Always got to pay respect to the punter. All right, 4-1, on to 5-1. Appy wants to see the team stats compared to the rest of the nation and the conference. There you go. That's how we stack up, guys. That's the offense stats. Defense stats, look at those 17 sacks, baby. Look at those 17 sacks. I love it. I love it. Pass defense could be better. But overall, 4 picks. Got to start forcing some fumbles. I'm afraid to try and strip, though. That always never seems to work. Seems like we should be higher in the sacks. Maybe they've played the same number of games as us. Maybe they're just aggressive as hell. Look at the Red Hawks. They're playing ferocious this season. Yeah, that's where we stack up in sacks. I'd say that's probably the only category we really compare with anyone else in. All right, let's go, guys. If you're new here, appreciate you. Help your boy out. Subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 600 subscribers. I'd appreciate it. I've got some cool stuff, not just live streams, coming to the channel in the next few weeks or so. So stay tuned for that. You could be notified when it drops if you hit that subscribe button. Look at that. Cam Frank, he had himself a day. I think he should be National Player of the Week too. But, there we go. Spoke it into existence. Right on cue. Right on cue, guys. Let's go. Ooh, we got the rivalry game. We got UTEP coming to town. You guys remember that UTEP game? Came down to the wire last year. You know that this game's always personal for us. Always personal. See who else is ready for a visit, if anyone. Clink scale. I'm trying to get the gyms on campus first. Yeah, let's get our guy, just in case we run out of potential visit opportunities. By the time this guy comes, we might be an A in championship contender. If we keep it up. Just got to keep grinding, right, guys? Keep grinding. This is our guy we're talking about here that I told you guys about. Old Trevor Webb. He's got that Florida speed. He's got that Florida speed, baby. 95. Had to take it to Orange Park to find him. Wherever that is. He's a road dog, too. Yeah, we gotta ramp up the recruiting for sure. I think they're a little reluctant to check us out since we had those struggles. Well, really the last 2 years. We've been pretty shit team. Despite that, though, we've had the best class in the conference each of the last 2 years. We also got our quarterback in this past class, so we can't say too much against our recruiting class. Bison calling, he says 42-0 against UTEP. That would be huge. We got some recruits in the house. Got some recruits visiting this week. It would be big. It would be big for sure. Frog, appreciate you having the notifications. Means a lot. Means a lot to me. Let's go, guys. Back to work. Workmanlike. You guys know the word of the day. Workmanlike.
Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week.
Frog, it's all that elite recruiting I've done. It's all that elite recruiting. That's how we've got a grade overall. Just hasn't translated these last couple of years. You're newer to the channel. We made the playoff in year 5. It seems like forever ago. All right, how we feeling, guys? Let's get it. Let's get another dub. Get another dub. Let's take. Ooh, Big Weave said he's ready to break out for 200. All right, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Chris, I went deep into the trenches. I went deep into Florida. I hit my contacts up. I said, we need some of them Florida dogs. We need some of that Florida speed. They said, say no more, fam. Say no more. Say no more. Run game's got to be better today, guys. Looks like our guy Weaver's already. He's already in the yellow. That's not good. Is that bad, guys? Do I need to consider taking him out? Do I need to consider taking him out? I love how we got all you guys calling him Big Weave, by the way. That's hilarious. Big Weave, baby. It ain't Big Worm, it's Big Weave.
On the run, it's Weaver.
Big Weave. Oh, Big Weave. Oh, I like this whip route. Let's see how it looks. Yep. Yes, sir. Good old whip route. That used to be a staple of our offense a couple years ago. We got away from it. Got away from it. The centipede? What does that mean? Once he goes red, take him out. All right, appreciate that. The centipede? Anytime I hear centipede, I think of that haunting South Park episode.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long.
All right, let's go. Offense has to be better. I challenged them. I challenged them in the locker room. I said, guys, you're making me look bad. We've got 20 viewers on the stream. You're making me look like an idiot with this sorry offense. We got to be better. We got to be better. We got Frog calling for a new OC. Got to step up.
They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to
Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Maybe we need to run him a little more. Good Lord. You guys saw that? Sheesh. Yes, sir. See you in the end zone. See you in the end zone. Oh, I tried to hurdle him and be an asshole. Glad I didn't get him hurt. I would have regretted that one. What's funny is he's flexing right in the photographer's lens, and it's way too long for them to capture a picture. Let's go. That's a hell of a start. That's a hell of a start. Our analyst, OC in waiting, John Borders, says keep running it outside. I got you. I got you. Make a note of it. Did they pick the – okay, well, I guess Colin. Pretty sure he's a linebacker. What? All right. I love it, Insta only. Let's see if we can make it even bigger than that.
Make them feel uncomfortable.
Pause.
Get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback.
We've never lost to UTEP, by the way. Just throwing that out there. It's called a rivalry, but is it really? Is it really? I don't know. That's the one thing Coach Spice has going for him. We don't lose to these losers from El Paso. We own the Miners.
Guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed
Guys,
better than yours.
14, why are you just jogging? That effort ain't going to cut it, buddy. There's a spot on the bench beside me if you're going to just trot along out here.
Have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
There we go. Come on, make that stop. Make up for that last game. That tackle you missed. I didn't forget. You know the chat didn't forget either. We're not going to let you live that down until you make some plays.
You know him well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights.
They're going to run it again. No, they're keeping it in the air. Make the tackle. One. You were slow as a snail, dude.
That's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver.
Looks like they came to play.
If he's looking, he's booking.
This one's going to be earned, not given.
Right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out.
We have to earn this one.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Going to have to earn this one, it appears, guys. I don't know about the 42-0. I don't know about it. Maybe 42-3. No. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Rivalry game. They're unpredictable. Unpredictable. We're good, though. We'll be all right. We'll look at the iPad over on the sidelines. I've got it right here. Do some film review. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about us. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We need speed. We need speed. This is on Heisman, Insta only. We played our first 3 years on All-American. Made it to the playoffs in year 3. Then we put it on Heisman. Got humbled quickly. 4-8, 5-7. Now we're coaching for our job here in year 6. There we go. Truck him. Okay, we'll take the first. We'll take the first. Next time I want his soul, too. I promise, John, at some point I will run the flood switch when I find it again, just for you. Oh, yeah. Big weave. Oh, he's terrible. He got scared. He's shaking. He's shaking. He made a business decision right there. He didn't want no part of big weave. He didn't want no part of big weave. That's great. Oh, big weave. Big fella. The big fella.
I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the
I like the change of pace. Trevino, man. I like him. I like him. Yeah, a little Air Force option play. I've been watching your film. I've been watching your film, TD. I stole that one. I stole that one. Ah, good tackle. Good tackle, Zero. Good tackle, Zero.
Well, he comes up with the reception, but not room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like
see if we can get him. See if we can get him.
See if he can make a miss. And I'm gonna
oh, different game plan. Okay, John, I like it. I like it. I like that too. I like big weave too. I like big weave too. Hey, you called it. You said 200. We got a ways to go, but whoa. What happened there? Little extracurriculars? You guys know I like to review. Oh, it's cut off. It cut off. 7 coming in from behind. All right.
I'm guessing you could throw
Love to
it,
see
you
it.
run
I love
back,
it.
hand it off,
I
and
love
pick
it.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
They'll run the option.
Oh, no. What the hell?
Out after that big play.
Why did you
You know,
what?
it's really easy
Why
to
did you
just say,
toss
hey,
it like
quarterback out
that?
there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one with somebody else. It's got to all work timing-wise. And the defense
Is it a Coach Spice game if we don't have one ridiculous turnover, though? Let's be real.
And you get the fumble and recover
That
the
was just buffoonery,
These
though.
little gains can start to
That's why I don't run the
add up
option,
to get
TD.
to the 34.
Dumb shit like that happens. Only on this game.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll leave it with
Buffoonery, man. Freaking buffoonery.
stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked. after
We've had
one
some
period of
just
play as we have
bonehead turnovers this season. Things that would never happen. Things that would only happen to us.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
That's what I get for trying to mix it up there. It's on me. It's on me.
They'll give it to the back. He's brought down.
We can't dick around. We can't dick around here.
Big first down.
first down physicality. When
Yeah, if it was a decent pitch, that's 6. I don't know what the hell that was.
Another first down gives you another chance to maybe
That was the
continue to run the
goofiest pitch I've ever seen.
This
He
guy,
like
too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen.
Granny
His vision,
tossed it to
his
him.
quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it.
Now they're
Right
gonna
now,
have
he's doing some
new
damage
life.
on defense.
And the Miners getting set on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Coates.
Get his ass. Yes, sir. There we go.
And this sophomore
There we go.
able to wreak some havoc and get
Bison,
the
I got
sack.
you next series.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there.
try
It's
it next
just the middle
series.
linebacker coming right up the
Because you
middle
said that
of the
last
field,
game and I
gets
didn't
to
do
that
it, so I got
offensive
you.
lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
Power football with the
Yes,
run.
sir. Good stuff,
And they'll
defense.
bring
Let's
him
get off the
down
field.
after a short pickup.
Defense always saving me, guys. Always saving me. Always making me look good.
Offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just
It's hard to
not
do.
getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
They'll run the screen.
There we go.
Defense
Force a
was
long
not
kick.
fooled by that screen to the back and
Now, if we
they'll
remember,
follow.
UTEP has, if it's the same kicker as last year, he's freaking ridiculous.
As the field goal unit comes on. And he's going
You
to
could
have
probably go
to
ahead and
get
book
into
this one for him.
football. This is a
This kid's a prodigy.
50-yard attempt.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
right
that's
down the
insane.
boulevard.
That's insane.
And with that field goal, they now have the
He ain't doing that.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Alabama is in the unusual position of having
There you
to
go.
come from behind right now.
UTEP always gives us a game. We always come out on top, but they always give us a game.
Back into this one. They're trailing by just 4 to Tennessee.
All right, this is for you.
Boy, KC has you
This is
covered
for
here
you,
in studio,
Bison.
guys, in case anything
Hopefully it
changes
works.
in this one.
Thanks for
I
the
don't think
update
I've ever
on
ran
that
this
one,
on
Kevin,
you.
let us know when it goes final. They'll start this drive with an end around.
Oh, they were ready. They've been reading the chat. They're still in our signals.
Well, this is a receiver that needs to touch the ball.
We'll take
with
3,
his
though.
right
We'll take 3.
foot. They're going to throw it to him, but they're also going to get him involved on jet sweeps.
Able to run it out to the 28 on
We got an
first
audible
down.
here,
Now it's
gang.
2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
Oh, God. What is that block?
Rush, and it
What the hell are you guys doing?
at the 20.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage,
Despicable.
only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly
Shitty
weren't
offense.
ready to take a shot there, and now it's 4th
It's
down.
carrying over.
And the Bearcats will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fairly
Another
short distance
decent
here
punt.
toward the sidelines, not his best.
Would have liked a better one.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can
There we go. Get him behind the sticks. Come on. Defense coordinator, I owe you my life. Owe you my life, bro. I love you. I never thought about firing you. That was the chat. That was the chat. That was never me.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic.
All right, come on. Let's get off the field.
Right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it.
They're coming out and empty. They think they can just toss it around the park on you. That's insulting. That's insulting. All right, offense. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up, offense. No gimmicks this drive. Just pounding the hell out of the ball. No gimmicks. Let's go.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quick.
Let's go. Let's get a big score here before halftime. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're locked in. We're locked in now, baby.
Getting some heat. A little screen to the running back.
Oh, big weave. Big weave.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it.
This feels like a good time for my required. Hit that like and subscribe button if you're new. Appreciate you. This is what happens when you do that. We get first downs. We get first downs. That was late as hell, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're just going to let them do that to my guys like that. No accountability in this conference. But let us do it. Let us do that. We would have been in the back of a cruiser if we tried doing that. Crazy.
Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6.
Big weave. He's got 60.
But it will be very successful.
He's got 60 here. Yeah, let's get it down to the 2 minute. Let's get it down to the 2 minute. Keep running that clock. I was getting a little ahead of myself. Got a little too excited for what we were seeing there. Sometimes you guys got to tell me, Coach, tone it down, calm it down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing.
Should have went outside, like John said.
Lining up to convert 3rd down.
Should have went outside. I don't know if this is going to work either. This might be go for it territory. Bison, I just got water tonight. I'm boring tonight.
Dropping back, it's Royer.
Oh, yeah.
For the end zone.
Oh, yeah, Whiteheart. Turn me up. Turn me up. I seen that. That was that vision. That was that vision right there. I said, let's get that slot fade to our guy Whiteheart. Big 6'5". Big 96 speed. Give him a chance. I like how, I don't know if you guys noticed that. They put the 13 on the board before he even caught the ball. This is how confident they are in this offense. Look at this. Look at this. We haven't even scored yet. We ain't even scored yet. They got 13 on the board. This is when we hike the ball. Ball ain't even in the air yet. Look at that confidence in us. Look at that confidence. I love it. I love it. Shout out to the clock keeper, the scorekeeper. Let's go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra
I wonder if that happens every time. I just noticed that. That's funny. That's funny.
And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. About to kick it away after scoring.
We love it. All right, defense, keep doing you. I don't even have to hype you up.
No
I just got to hype up this offense. Just got to hype up this offense.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. David, the
Offense been lacking, guys.
They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit.
See, I knew what they were doing. You can't fool me. I am familiar with your game. We'll give you the 6. That's all right.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them.
Oh, he dropped it. Let's go. Let's go, Tootin'. Let's go, Big Toot. 3rd and 4. I got to start favoriting some plays, guys. Sometimes it's hard for me to find.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4.
Sometimes it's hard for me to find what I want to do.
It's Coates.
Gets
rid of it to the running back underneath.
All right, defense, come on. You played so well so far. Played so well so far. We got to step up.
Did with his eyes there. 3rd down, you're throwing the hitch against zone. You've got to freeze defenders because they're all watching you. If you eyeball that throw, someone could pick that off and take it to the house.
I know how far we've done came, John. The deep ball seemed unheard of our first couple years. That's for you, Appy, right there. I didn't press the turbo. I didn't press the turbo. Look what happened. I'm taking your coaching. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he caught it. What a catch. What a catch. Got to give it up to him. Tip the cap. That was a good play. That was a good play. It's cool. We bounce back. We bounce back. No, this happens every year, Chris. UTEP's a solid team. They just can't close. They can't beat us. I stand by that statement. It took a miracle comeback last year. You got to go back and check that out. It was crazy. Probably shouldn't have won, to be honest.
Sometimes you get down yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Safety help. There we go. There we go, 15. There we go, 15. 3rd and 19. Let's go. Let's get off the field. Little cover 3 sky, baby. Little cover 3 sky.
No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Oh, look at him. Keeping it on the ground. Cowards. Cowards. Go ahead and punt it back to me. Go ahead and punt it back to me. Appreciate you. That's going to be a great punt. No, 21. Okay, we got some space to work with. That means I can dial up my nonsense here. That means I can dial up my nonsense.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum.
Oh! Oh! What a dot! Let's go! I thought there was no way he was going to be able to get that off in time. Oh, man. What a throw from the – while he's getting drilled. Oh, my God, this kid's the truth. Look at that wobbling duck. And he still got it. Holy cow. Holy cow. If he didn't have me doing dumb shit every game, he'd be a Heisman front runner. Now they're going to try and press. Look at this. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Do they know who they're playing against? Didn't have enough space. Didn't have enough space there. All right, we got a timeout. We got a timeout to work with. Field goal wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here if we had to go that route. Or RPO. Okay, take the timeout. Oh, I shouldn't have took the timeout. Shouldn't have took it yet. Shit, that was stupid. Damn it. What was I thinking there, guys? What was I thinking? That was dumb. That was dumb. We got 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Appreciate that, little A.
26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Looking to throw, it's Royer. Throwing right.
All right, we'll kick. We'll kick.
Bring up fourth down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
We'll take 3. Hopefully we can make it. Hopefully we can make it. I think I missed it. Oh, yeah, let's go. Suck it, Lil A. That's for you. Enjoy talking to yourself, bitch, while you're banned.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
Let's go.
And he'll just
All right.
take a knee in
Kicking.
this drive.
Kicking has been
Start
much
at the
improved
35.
over these last couple of years, too. That was our downfall a couple years back.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the ground with the back. And they're able to
All right.
him to the turf
Good half.
Stop him for a short gain.
Good half. Could have been better. Definitely could have been better. Definitely could have been
We
better.
played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin.
We're taking halftime whiz break. I'll return shortly.
Today, all the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half.
All right, sorry, chat. We're good. We're back. Had to take a piss. We're ready to go. That was a big field goal. Big field goal. Defense responded once more, of course. We knew they would. They've been dogs all season. Defensive coordinator's a genius. The verdict's still out for Coach Sparks. We don't know if he's a genius.
Wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take
Let's
the
go.
back. UTEP has the ball and the minor offense ready to go.
Out of the locker room.
They're going to get on top in this game. They're going to have to find a way
Sorry
to
for
get
the
the
wait.
running game going in the second half.
6
Agree,
flat 40.
so it
I
can
couldn't
create
get
some
up to
more
the bathroom.
balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like
Oh!
the defense has got a good beat on
No,
what
sir.
they're doing, especially if
Strapped.
they don't mix it up a
Shit
little bit. So I do
strapped.
look for a little
Let's
second
go.
half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying
Let's
different
go.
run
Let's
plays.
go.
I think it's up to the big fellas up front.
Coach Spots is
They
fired
just
up.
got to make the decision that they're going to be
coming
tougher
out
here in
empty
the
here.
second half so
Okay.
that they can win this game.
Good drop.
And that
Yes,
pass
sir.
will be jarred loose
Let's
on
go.
second down. That brings up
3 and
third
out. Let's
down.
get a nice 3 and out. Let's get a
If
nice
they
3 and
can
out. Let's
convert
go here. They're
that
coming out
type
empty
of play
again.
can
They're
really
disrespecting
give you a
us.
shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He lobs one high down the left side.
Yes, sir. We'll take that. Thank
Into
you.
double coverage, and he
Thank
picked
you.
it off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake.
Appreciate that.
Just have to settle for the cake. Get
Just
the
got mossed.
23.
By Blaine
read,
Epperson,
break.
you
Good job
bozo.
by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it, takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
I bet he's a menace at those frat parties in Sam Houston. Let's go.
The Bearcat offense
go.
ready
Get
to go
strapped.
back to work.
That's right,
They kicked a
Bison.
field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play
go.
call.
Yeah, no doubt.
There
I
we
think
go.
it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic.
have time.
We're moving the
This could
football,
be sex
and we got
play.
the lead.
Off the play fake. He'll off one deep down the left side.
Oh, yeah! Little PA Tud, baby. They were stacking that box. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Had to get a little aggressive there. Had to get a little aggressive. Big Emmanuel Nicky, the hero from last game.
And there can be no panic.
He's been a dog this year. Look at that pocket. Look at that time we had. I was not expecting that.
This game circled for so long.
All right.
You've got to play your best
That's
football
about as
right
good
now
of
and
a
fight back.
start to the second half as you could ask for. Now let's keep the foot on the gas. Belt to ass. Foot on the gas, belt to ass. Let's go.
Get some momentum on your side.
Let's go.
Made the extra point without problem. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
That should be a shirt. Foot on the gas, belt to ass. That's our motto.
And
I think I
thought
just
about
told you a different motto yesterday.
Bring it out to the
Throwing it out the window.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be
No one's
afraid.
there on
He's
it.
off to the races.
That's bad coaching
Lowers
decision.
those
He left him
pads.
wide open. Good read.
A
Good read.
huge
Good
gain
read,
on that one
quarterback.
before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating
Come on,
that they
fans,
would
get
get an
up.
opportunity
Get loud.
to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect
Torch me
He
again.
got it. Goes out of bounds
Challenging that.
just short of the
Yeah,
goal line, and
yeah,
they'll
that's
be
good.
set up and in great position
They
here.
went to their guy.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better
There we
effort
go.
in the back end for this defense.
There we go. That's their backup.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses
Coaches.
4 on the carry.
You know, you're in the red zone. You bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were
Go.
expecting a run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to
Coming
force
out
the
empty
negative
again.
play.
They just didn't respect us.
Wants to throw. It's Coates. He caught it.
Bozo
And he
fell
goes
down.
after
Let's
making
go.
the grab.
Okay.
Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
Let's do a little 4-6 bear action.
I think it's so important.
Little
to keep
4-6
defenses
bear.
honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the
Try
middle.
to
Great job finding
Nope.
this wide receiver.
Cooked me off
Snagged
there.
in the end zone.
Good play.
Touchdown,
Good play.
UTEP.
This quarterback really
They
does
had
a
the
nice
answers.
job
They had the
seeing
answer
field
quick.
and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you
They
spread
had the
the
answer
defense
quick.
out, it's easier to
All right,
see what
we're
the
good.
defense is doing.
And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17. The kickoff team out there and
That was
ready
bound
to
to
go.
happen as much as hyping up the defense. It's okay. We'll live with it. We can live with it.
You'll call for the fair
All
catch
good.
here. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work.
All good,
Jesse,
guys.
a
We're
very
good.
productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice
We're good.
balance on that last one.
We're
Dave.
good.
Let's see what
Big
they can do
weave.
here in this next drive.
Yeah,
Big
and I
weave.
don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep your pace.
That's the thing, guys. It ain't no
Open the
little
drive
weave.
with a chunk play.
It ain't no
out
mini
past the
weave.
40, and
This
they
is
are
big
in
weave,
business on
baby.
first down.
This is big weave. You got to put caps lock on when you type his name.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run.
Oh yeah, Whiteheart.
Inside the 45. Running toward the and chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here.
Offense
before
just
the
woke up.
defense
They saw
finally
Fraud.
makes a stop.
Called for the OC's job. They've rallied around
Get
him.
it to my guys who can fly.
They've rallied
who are
around him.
playmakers and let them make big plays. This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly. Get
This
it
is
to
for
a
John.
burner,
This is
go
for our
in
guy,
full
John
speed
Borders, little
across the
outside
formation.
run.
He gets the edge.
been calling
makes
for
the
it.
big play.
He's been calling for that outside run. He's been calling for that outside run. You can see why.
Got some
You
room
can see
in
why.
the
Give me
line.
6.
Touchdown,
Give me
Bearcats.
6 of them things,
He
baby.
would not be denied. Quick strike touchdown comes out and
This is that
jumpstarts
offensive
the
performance
offense.
we've been
Man,
begging
you see this
for.
in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower.
Let's go.
We get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like
2
we're on pace for
commanding
one of those right
drives
now.
out of the half.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the
I
studio.
love it.
Kevin.
Guys, let's recap
Hundreds of
that
fans are
great
fired up. All
great
5,000
matchup that
people in
has
attendance.
just gone
They're going
final.
crazy.
USC
They're
found
going
a way to
crazy. We're
rescue
breaking tackles
victory
left and
from the
right,
jaws
baby.
of defeat. something this program has done time and time again inside the Coliseum. Fight on.
How about it?
And the men of Troy will do
How about
just
it?
that. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from
Hit that
this one is
subscribe
for
button
one
if you're
ranked
new here.
team, while the
That
other figures
sexy
to get
tud we
doused
just had.
when the new rankings
Oh!
finalize.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good
I can
ball
live
game
with
there,
that.
Kevin.
I'll
Thanks
live
for
with
the
that.
update.
Because if I would have had that diving
Pass the tap.
interception with the defensive
And he
tackle,
takes
I
it
would have woke the
all
damn
way.
apartment
They couldn't
complex up.
stop him. Touchdown,
I would have
UTEP.
knocked on the neighbor's door and made her come over
One
here
of
and
the
watch
reasons this offense
that
is so
diving pick.
exciting to
We would
watch,
have
they've
pulled that
got
off.
guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets to
We
his
can't get a
progression,
complete
David,
game
he
yet.
gives you
That's
the
what's
stride,
holding us
these
back.
guys will
It's
take
either
it to
the
the house.
offense
Man, it's your job
performs
to do
or
the
the
rest,
defense
right? You hit me in
performs. We
stride
can't get
where
both
I don't have to
phases
stop running. I don't have to
locked
break
in
down.
just
It
yet.
makes it so easy. The
would've
connection
been
between
sexy.
quarterback,
That would've been
wide
sexy.
receiver, you can tell
That would've
this
been
is a good
sexy.
one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Good call. Good
About
call.
to kick it off after punching
Yeah.
it in for the touchdown.
Good call.
Fair catch, called for and made.
I think both of us are auditioning for the Big 12 or something. The
The
way this
Bearcat
game's
offense
going.
ready to go back to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and
All right.
got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice
Keep it up.
rhythm
Keep
as
it up,
well. I'd
offense.
love to see
Keep it
that
up.
here on the next drive, too. Just keep
Made me
doing
proud
what
so
you're
far
doing.
today.
Everything seems
We
to
ain't
be
done
working.
yet. We got
and you
work
seem
to do.
have this defense on their heels.
We got work to
Halfway
do.
there on first down, it's
They're
second
giving
and
us
5.
everything we could ask for. They still ain't learned their lesson, though.
Scanning the field, it's Royer. Fires one
They still ain't
high
learned their
and
lesson
deep.
yet. Ah,
Complete pass, taking a shot.
I was
Second down,
there.
They'll be left from the
it was
third
there,
down.
guys.
Well, that one falls incomplete.
had 'em.
That hasn't happened a whole lot today, though. This dude has been lighting this
do it
defense
again.
up
We'll
with
try
his
it again.
speed. He
We'll
showed
try it
great
again.
hands. He just weren't able to come down
We'll
with
try
that
it again.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Going back to the well, another
Yes, sir.
deep ball. And
Yes, sir.
he's
Big
got it
7.
inside the 35.
Big 7, lucky number 7,
Touchdown,
baby.
Bearcats.
7 gets us
And they
6.
take
Let's
it
go.
for 6 more points.
Stop pressing us.
And man,
Fire
is
that damn cannon.
perfect
Let's
hit.
go.
You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows
Warrior,
he's open,
345.
but deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice
go.
job of getting it up in the air early. And
Frog, I
allowing
appreciate
the guy
that. I
to
saw
run
you
through the
tag me.
football, locate
I'll
it,
check it
and
out
make a
after the
tough
game.
grab. That is the definition of an
I like it.
explosive
I
play.
love that energy. Let's see the positive vibes. They're flowing. They're flowing in Huntsville.
He thought
They're
about
flowing.
bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
All right.
UTEP
Come on,
has the ball
defense.
and the minor offense ready to
Come
go
on,
to work.
defense. Respond.
This is when the pressure can ramp up.
Feed
a
off
little
that
bit on
O.
an offense,
Feed
David,
off
when they
that
start
O.
Feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put
gotta
a good
just
drive
conserve
together,
this
this is a
little baby
7-point game. So
screen
Palmer, no need to
passes.
panic.
I was
They
just
wanna
going
be
to
us.
say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all
burned
of a
us
sudden your
last time.
defense gets a stop, or who knows, better
think it's
yet,
gonna work
gets
this
a
time.
turnover.
They've gotta be running
This
here,
game
right?
is entirely different.
They've thrown it so much.
They'll run play
Oh,
action.
no play action. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Pressure
Ah.
He's got it.
This
And
quarterback's
he was
nice. He's
losing
solid.
in the open field
He's solid.
and on his way. A tremendous pickup.
Gotta
on
give him
that
his
one.
props.
The give to the running back
good
from the
move.
shotgun. And a good solid
listen, they've
pickup
got
there
some- they've
before
got
the
some
defense
weapons,
knocks
man.
him down.
You want to talk about
This is
making
not
it easy for
the
an
typical
offensive
UTEP
coordinator. You
teams.
pick up a bunch
They've
of
cooked.
yards on first down,
They've
make
cooked.
that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They've addressed
The
their
offense
issues for
showing
sure.
motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D.
To address that defense,
And you
man.
can forget running in the middle against this
All right.
defense.
Big chance
How
here.
about the
Big
defender
chance here.
Being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew
Come on,
down
defense,
with
step
some
up.
bad intentions.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. He's going up top.
Ah.
He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
John, we'll have to talk to the
the
boosters, just see what we can conjure up.
Down their throats all game long.
St. Texas, we don't have that oil money here just yet.
Just destroying this defense.
Gotta get that stadium expansion too. But we'll definitely work something out. Got to have you on staff.
He's able to work his way on the return up
Got
to
that
the
edge.
23
Let's go.
before he steps out of
Wow,
bounds.
freaking shootout, man.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to
Freaking
work.
shootout.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another
Big weave.
drive on top of this.
Big
Their
weave.
defense is
Open runway
Green
ahead.
grass ahead. Get away from me, little boy.
And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
146 for Big Weave.
This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of
146 for Big Weave. Yeah, you're right, Bison. We got to get these
Cooper.
Coopers
And
off the
playing
team.
big in this big moment, on
Kareems
this
in our
big stage, it
secondary.
is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on. that
Oh,
you-
yeah! Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And they add 6 more.
Trevino.
That trip to the house.
Trevino.
And this is why you consistently run the football, a steady diet, because you can break the long touchdowns.
Offense,
Nice job
they've
breaking
erupted.
the line of scrimmage,
They've
outrunning
erupted.
the
They took
rest,
Frog
getting
slander
in
to
for a
heart.
touchdown.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Man, what a shootout. What a shootout, guys. Hit that like and subscribe for this thriller of a game.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the
You guys are seeing the
25-yard
finest that Sam Houston State has to
UTEP
offer.
has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. The last time they had it,
go.
they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is
telling
an
you,
advantage
I'm
I
telling
have.
you,
They
Chris, we're
clearly
auditioning for the
found
Big
that
12.
dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Leaves it with the back.
We'll have the one time I don't
Delivers
blitz.
the stiff
Hit him
arm.
again. Hit him late. Hit him out of
He will
bounds.
step
Knock
out
him
of
into that
bounds,
track.
but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I freaking hit L1 to try and swat.
That football must be into your rib cage. How can you let it go?
I hate that, man.
At least they fell on it.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the
Bison, my favorite
interception,
college
getting
team
to
is
the ball,
Louisville,
David,
baby.
and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football,
guys.
like you said, making the tackle, getting the football
I hit
out,
L1 to
recovering
swat.
it,
I didn't
and,
think he
you know,
had a
getting
chance at the
first
pick.
down. That's how you do it.
They'll throw it on first down. He uncorks one deep. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Nice play design on that
nonverbal
one. You make it
after
easy
that.
for your
After
quarterback,
that
too,
mistake.
because it's easy to see what's
That was
happening
tough.
right in front
That
of
was
you.
tough.
Over the middle of the field, you
I
can
know,
see
big
where
dog. That was
defenders
bad.
are dropping.
I
You can see
deserve
where
all
the
the
soft
boos.
spots are in
Deserve
zone
all the
coverage.
boos for that one.
Just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
We had our chance. We had our
It's
chance.
now the second time this
We had our
wide receiver
chance.
has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing
No,
the
Mason, I
catch.
do not have a fantasy
The
team.
AT unit on the field.
Always forget to set my lineups. Actually, yeah, I do have it. I have a college fantasy team, but I haven't looked at it a single time this season because I suck.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Yeah, we got to run it.
And
We
they
got to turn
finish
that.
things off with an
We
8-yard
got to turn
toss
that
for
shoe
the
clock
score.
on. I think maybe limit our
Not
possessions
going to
here
risk a
down the
return
stretch.
here. He'll make the fair catch.
How much can we keep this up? How much can we keep this up? It's got to slow down eventually, right?
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Royer. Makes his connection. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. And as we switch ends,
it's been a thriller.
Let's take a quick look at the
fours up in the chat. I can't forget. Get them fours up, baby. Get them fours up. Let's go.
We'll start the quarter.
Let's go.
Offense about to snap it on second down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And that's a live ball. Oh, look what I found.
How's it dead as soon as I pick it up?
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
All right, guys, big third down here. Big third down. What do we go with? What do we go with?
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Great catch. Great catch, 16. You might have died, but it was worth it. Woo! That's that secure catch right there. Needed that. Needed that, guys.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Bad read. Wrong read there. Wrong read, guys.
Let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Wrong read, guys.
You believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times.
We're good, though. We're good.
He did in that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
We're good. I told you. I'm trying to tell you. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We got John calling the plays now. We're fine. He knows what he's doing.
Get more yards than his block that you can really depend on. Hangs on to
that's why he's working for 3 this first game.
It makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist.
Get close to that time.
Which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
To the air. It's Royer. They'll throw it to the back
big
on the
weed.
screen.
He's rumbling. He's bumbling. He's stumbling his way to first down. Let's go.
Ball to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Deep breath. Deep breath, guys. This is ended up being a battle. UTEP brought the smoke. They brought the smoke.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And I think they'll give him 2 on that
bad decision.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Should have hit the Jets.
And these little touch
Should have
passes,
hit the afterburners there.
Easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as
instant. It's been crazy. It's been a movie.
And then it's all run after the catch.
It's been a movie.
Easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to put.
All right, might regret this one.
When I was playing quarterback.
Might regret this one.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that.
Nope, I won't. Let's go.
And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
Stop pressing him. Stop pressing him. Fire that damn cannon. Fire it twice. Fire it twice. We're running out of ammo.
This offense, they were aggressive. They
got stumps, baby.
Added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt
this
game away.
Look at that. Look at that. Had it beat by 5 steps. Was that me in coverage? The way you got cooked? Good Lord. Good Lord.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true.
Yeah, we can on the Heisman watch. Big dog. Can we get a boom? Can we get a boom for that? Let's go.
Kevin Connor's in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Clemson was able to finish off a close one in Death Valley
It's been a war.
today.
It's been a war. We have to turn that
just
clock
enough,
on. We
both
can't
offensively and
keep exchanging
defensively, to
haymakers.
come away with the dub. Hey, survive and
Can't
again.
keep exchanging haymakers.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be
600
easier for the
yards.
side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Back to throw, it's Coates.
Oh, man, wide open.
Makes the grab. They
Sheesh, he's
immediately
throwing
call
400.
timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
Good Lord.
If you like the stats, and I know
Yeah, big,
you
I think
do,
I think he's got
he's
over. I think you called it. I think he's got
400 yards
over.
passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game
Oh,
ball.
man.
There's no
That's
doubt about
ugly.
it. This guy has
Hit the
That's
gas,
ugly,
kid,
guys.
wide
What the hell?
open ahead. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown.
Go ahead and yell at me, Appy. The one time I don't run, I run cover three times.
Getting in the end zone.
The one time I don't.
You got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside.
Gotta stick with
to
what
get the
works.
Football back to get back in this football game.
The defense going to stop the clock
Ready
with
for
the
that.
timeout. They want to make
Let's
sure
ready
they
for
have
that.
everybody on the same page.
This game's been
Trailing
freaking
by a
booty.
touchdown here in the fourth. They'll try to get it
I
back
don't
with
know what.
the
I don't know.
onside
That
kick.
defense, we're not ever running that play again. We are
They
never
were
running
ready
that
for the
play.
onside kick and executed perfectly. And
All
they secure
right.
the
You know what
football.
time it is? It's big weave time, baby. It's big weave time.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. These are the games. These
Big
are
weave
the
time,
moments.
baby.
This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just.
Yeah, and the QB never wants to miss.
I know, guys, I
inside
know.
an out route, right? You got to throw it to
I
the
know.
sidelines. Don't let anybody
Don't
undercut
yell at
that.
me.
Go make a big play. And he did. He put it outside, put it on the money. I think the receiver needs
Don't
to
yell
do a
at me.
better job. They got to secure that catch. He was open enough to make that play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Royer. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Bearcats will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call.
All right,
UTEP
defense.
has the ball and the
All right,
Miner offense
defense.
ready to go to work.
It's your
This is
time now.
everything
It's
you
your
could hope
time.
for in a rivalry game like this.
Your time.
Post-game, waning moments, history.
Your time, defense. Let's
And
go.
he can't get it off.
We can question
Take him
coach
down.
after the
What
game.
a huge
Right now, we
play
need that
this late in
support.
the game. He's back to throw on 2nd down.
Let's go.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the 1st down.
There's just so much chemistry between this quarterback and his receiver. And you saw it right there, down the perimeter, trying to work the boundary. Just put it somewhere near him. He'll catch it. He'll get a foot down and help out his offense.
There we go. Big 4th down. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
After that incompletion, there is so
Bell
much
coach
pressure
out
now
here.
on this
Bell
quarterback
coach
to come
out.
up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot
had
at
some
winning
awful
this game.
calls
But it all
down
comes
the
down
stretch
to
of
this
this
play
one.
right here.
Trailing
him
by
out.
a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down.
Bail him out here. Let's go.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Yes, sir.
And he intercepts it. He'll try to take it
Oh,
back.
big Blaine.
Dozes him. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes it to the
Came
9.
through, guys. Came through. We need it most.
It's 4th down, though.
That
Listen, you gotta
defense.
throw the football. You got to try to make a play.
That defense, baby. Let's
Defense
go.
Came up big in a big moment.
Linebacker shuffling
go.
around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust.
Oh, that's
That
ugly.
one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Good, solid tackle. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds
I'm
left
going to be a
to
dick.
go.
Rub it in on our rivals a little bit. If it gets blocked and returned for a touchdown, I'll resign as coach.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Let's go. Suck it, UTEP. 5-1, baby. Drop those comments. Drop those questions. I know you guys got a lot for Coach. Some bonehead decisions.
Of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. I know we've probably got a lot of questions. We made some poor decisions collectively as a staff and personally throughout that second half. For one, I had the announcer volume up way too loud, so I apologize for that. Hopefully I didn't make your ears bleed. Hopefully I didn't make your eyes bleed with some of the decisions that I made over the course of that fourth quarter particularly. But first off, I'm not going to tip my hat to UTEP because they're our rivals, so fuck them. That's why I went for the field goal there, just to rub it in. Undefeated against the Miners. But they gave us everything we wanted, as they have the last couple years. This was a freaking shootout, man. This was a lot of fun. It was 17-10 at halftime. It finished as 55-45. So we scored 38 in the second half. They scored 35, man. It was a old school Big 12 style, Michael Crabtree, Graham Harrell, Texas Tech against Colt McCoy in Texas type of game. It was a lot of fun to be a part of. It was a butthole clincher. It's a term we use a lot in this program, and this certainly qualifies as a butthole clincher. Squeezed tight throughout this one. But we found a way to get it done despite some stupid decisions by me. We made some changes defensively throughout the second half, throwing some new looks out there that we haven't done, and you can see why we haven't done them, right? That cornerback blitz where the receiver's wide open by 20 yards. I mean, that was a terrible play call. That's on me. Defense has been a strong suit all throughout the season, but they were not today. So definitely can't continue to string together performances like this. It kind of reminds you of the last two games of the season last year. So got to be better. Can't allow that to happen moving forward, and we will not. So, yeah, that's all I've got. Great performance from our offense. Looking at some numbers real quick here, we had 630 yards of offense, 229 on the ground, 401 through the air. They had 470 passing yards. Again, that can't happen. We gotta eliminate that. Shout out to Big Weaver, 16 rushes, 159 yards for him. And he was also a force in the receiving game. Our leading receiver, 7 catches for 44 yards. So doing the math, I think that puts him at 203. However, he did not get into the end zone, so that sucks. Got to find a way to get him in the end zone. For those of you who have Big Weave on your fantasy team, we'll fix that next time. Let's take some questions now. DeAndre asked, Coach, how do you feel with this record so far in the season, and how does the offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator feel after this game? Well, I hope the defensive coordinator is hungry, ready to get back to work after the effort that our defense showed today. And a lot of that, it was on me. I was overriding, what we've gone with, what's worked throughout the year. And I was overstepping a little bit. So I've got to play hands off, let him cook, and I'll do that moving forward. But, Then putting up a 28 spot in the third, it had me nervous and kind of got us out of character with some of our play calls, and that can't happen. But offense coordinator's got to feel great, right? He's probably go home and play the lottery the way our offense has looked the last couple weeks compared to this week. A lot of home runs in this game. We ran the hell out of the football, but also mixed in some passing. 630 yards, I think that's a record under Coach Spice, and it ain't close. So big shout-out to the offensive coordinator. And how do I feel about the 5-1 record? Amazing, especially to get our 5th win against our bitter rival UTEP and continue our dominance over the pesky Miners. We like it. We like it a lot. Bison, if you guys end up getting ranked sometime soon, how do you guys think you'll handle being top 25? Well, some of these guys were on that playoff team, not a whole lot of them. So I think that we'll be able to handle it effectively. But, it's still kind of a work in progress. You got to see the response of the team, but I think we could handle it without a doubt and put those distractions out the window. John says, how do you think the new acquisition from Ohio State, offensive coordinator John Borders, and the new special team coordinator Frog went today? I think they were amazing. We got that field goal right before halftime. I know Frog's been working hard with our kicker to make sure he gets his P's and Q's down. And John, what a debut game from Coach Borders. Again, record set under Coach Spice, but the credit goes all the way to him, right? He found a way to be balanced, blend in that run and pass, and we're excited to have him on our staff. One word to define the team after Game 6. We'll come back to that one. Chris, Coach, congratulations on the win. I'm glad the offense was playing how we know they do. However, 45 points allowed from your opponents. What do you say to your defense allowing 45 points? I say be better. Be better. That's not the standard. That's not the standard of Sam Houston football. They know that. They'll bounce back from it. UTEP was playing out of their minds. This is probably the highest points they'll score all season. They had a little extra motivation, So, I think it's just a one-off. I think it's a one-off. Aiming to game, have you ever wondered how many times you could twist your ball sack before it falls off? No, I haven't, but please report back if you have balls. Not sure on that one. Big Dog says tensions were high in the game, Coach. Being a rivalry game, how was the handshake at the middle of the field with UTEP's coach, despite kicking a field goal and not taking a knee? Well, me and him don't like each other. So we don't shake hands. We don't shake hands. We're not on speaking terms. I see him at the Conference USA Media Day. He ducks his head and walks the other way, tail tucked between his legs. So he's a coward. I mean, of course, that's the type of representation they have for their university, and it couldn't be a more fitting guy. So we love continuing to improve and go to 6-0 against UTEP. We just own them. I own them, and they should just rename the university after Coach Spice, I think. All right, what else do we have? I think that's everything. Yeah, the balls question. Aiming to game, he's probably not even in here anymore. That's one of those weird comments that they say one thing. Oh, we got to get our word of the game. Word of the game, I would say, let me look this up and see if it applies. I gotta hit my thesaurus up real quick. No, that one doesn't work. Let's say, I don't know. Hungry. Let's say hungry. We got it going. We got it cooking. We're ready to feast. We've got a spot at the table. We're waiting on our entree. We've called the waiter over. We're ready to place our order, and that order is a spot in the CFP, right? So we're hungry. We're ready. We've got our napkin tucked in, our shirt. We're ready to go. We're ready to take on whatever's in our path, and let's get it. All right, aiming to game. Report back. Let us know how many times you have to twist your balls. We'll get back to that. Let's do some recruiting. We'll be right back. All right, take a look at the stats real quick. I'll read them off. The sun is a death ray. You're absolutely right. 55-45, a thriller, guys. If you're just joining, you missed it. It was a great game. Some stupid play call down the stretch from Coach Spice. Appy Clips, he's in the DMs. He's in my emails. Let me have it. 9 yards per rush. You love to see that. We had a couple big ones that we broke. We even were big in the passing game. But, yeah, allowing 470 to them through the air, that's not good. Surprisingly, we didn't go for it on a fourth down. That's a surprise. We were also 25% in the red zone, it says. That ain't good. +1 in the turnover margin. We did turn it over twice. We fumbled it twice. So that sucks. Got to be better there. Looking at some player stats. Royer, again, he comes through. He's that dude. We just got to face facts. He's that guy. 20 for 26, 400 yards, 5 tuds, no picks. Our guy Weaver, we told you his stats already. Trevino, he stepped up again. Royer, I think we need to involve Royer more in the run game. I think he is a scrambler after all. We don't run him as much maybe. Hopefully that's not pissing him off. He's thinking about hitting that portal. Look at this. Look at the receivers. 3 receivers over 100. I like that. That gets me going. That gets me going. Mario Hurt, serving up pancakes. He had 8 of them things. 2 sacks for Frank. I think he had those in the first quarter. Defense wasn't as disruptive as it normally is. Oh, we also made the field goal, right? 2 for 2. Long of 43. So Dishman, the freshman, he came through. Look at all his attributes. He's going to be a star here. So let's go. One more win and we're bowl eligible. One more win and we're bowl eligible. So, hey, we're almost to level 30, guys. We're almost to level 30. We'll rock out. We'll play one more. We'll play one more tonight. Ooh. 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 Little 4-star linebacker. 3-star linebacker to go along with it. 3-star defensive tackle. These guys can't wait to be Bearcats, baby. They can't wait to be Cats. They can't wait to be Cats. Let's go. Let's go. Camp Frank again. He's running out of room in the case. He's running out of room in the case. All right, I did like that suggestion. So we will update that. Hopefully you guys can see this on the screen. Right. There we go. Let me know if you can't. All right, 5-1. FIU struggling. They got to come to town. They got to come to town. Oh, what did we do here? We just quit recruiting him. Shit. That's my fault. I think we got to take the L on that one. Probably too late in the process. Let's see who wants to visit. Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll get old Ben Clinkscale. Let's see if we can get championship contender here. All right, let's see if maybe we can add some more corners. Unrecruited 4-stars. I don't think there are any. Oh, here we go. I spoke too soon. Championship contender. It's moving us up. I didn't even think that would be an option for us. How about that? How about that? All right, guys. We could slide in on a couple of these guys. Oh, I got to get this guy. Gabe Dog. I love it. I love it. I am going to have to take a break. Oh, shit. Before we begin our next game. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'll just keep everything. All right, my bad, guys. I'm back. That was an emergency. Your boy was struggling. Get some dogs on the defensive line. This would be huge. This would be huge. Sign a couple of these fellas. Back in the mix. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be in the running for these 4 stars again. I'm just going to go ahead and offer him dog. You already know. You already know he's a dog. A good spot for all these other guys. All right, this could be a big season. This could be the one that gets us back on track, guys. It's okay that we don't get Cesario. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I did almost pull a Paul Pierce. I did. That's funny. I did almost pull. The truth, baby. The truth. All right, you see those? This has got to be a game. This has finally got to be a game where we just kick some ass. Look at those rankings. 87, 78. This has got to be. This has got to be a game, guys, where we pull away. Where we pull away. Where we flex our muscle. Let's go. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Feels like a good time to beg for a like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I'd love you dearly. I'll owe you forever. Yeah, this one's personal. This is personal, Appy. There's big implications, high stakes. A spot in the a spot in a bowl game on the line here if we get our 6th dub. This could be huge. AD can get off my back. That's one of our goals. Well, I think it's to win a bowl game. Yeah, this will loosen him up a little bit. Take me off the hot seat. We need it. We sure need it. We might play another one after this. I don't know yet. We'll see how this one goes. See how this one goes. That 4th game last night was a little rough. We can't let that happen again. Look at me. Sexiest coach in college football, baby. Alexander Breeze. The wind ain't blowing today, buddy. Let's go. We got the Costco guys in the stands. We're ready to bring the boom. Oh, this is like 2029, so they might not be popular anymore. All right. We're playing Welcome to the Jungle, baby. Little rain game. That means we got to pound the hell out of the football. What else is new? We were going to do that anyways. Rain, snow, sleet, or hail. Running that football right up your tail. Let's go. Pull the belt out on them, hopefully. Let's go. Cam Frank, man, he's having himself a season. He's having himself a season. That ridiculousness has to stop, bro. We play great defense, and then we let some tomfoolery happen. I'm tired of that. That shouldn't happen, guys. Get off the field, man. Got to be better. Nope. Oh, my God. What a catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their
got to be better, defense. Come on.
Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration.
There we go. That should be a fumble, but it's okay. They're for Miami, so they'll get that call. You guys saw what happened to my cards. Those ACC refs just bailing Miami out again. Oh, yeah. We've got reservations for 6 along with that. I don't even know who number 8 is, but he's finding the end zone. Let's go. Glenn Hewitt. That's how the defense responds, baby. Force those takeaways. I love to see it. I love to see it. Yeah, that was not the right read there, sir.
Man, that changed the whole outcome.
Not the right read.
Unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points.
I don't even know if he can read. What are they teaching him at FIU? What are they teaching him at FIU? Let's go. That's a response. That's a response from the defense right there. They heard you guys calling for the defensive coordinator's job again. They're fired up. They're pissed off about it. They're pissed off about it. Make the tackle. Make the tackle. There we go. Physical. Violence. Destruction.
Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Motion from the offense. They'll go to the ground.
Let's go. Big third down. Big third down. Come on. Come on.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly
They got a class about pit bulls.
He beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
I missed my play. Here we go. There it is.
From the gun, wants to pass.
He's going to take off. I knew it.
On the run, still looking.
I knew it. And we can't make the tackle. Come on, guys.
Little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick.
Can't let them freaking extend drives.
That is a win.
Well, we know
Can't let them extend drives.
Struggled their last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively.
Oh, he snuck that one in by me. Thank God it didn't work. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Third down conversions, always a
All right, asshole. I'm tired of you scrambling on me on third down. It ain't happening again.
from the gun, wants to pass. Floating away. He's going to run it.
It ain't happening again.
He is corralled.
We've had enough.
Line to gain.
We are familiar with your game. Let's go.
Will line up the punt. This will be their first punt of the
I'm feeling a nice punt return here. I'm feeling a nice punt return. What do you guys say? What do you think? Does that sound good to you guys?
Field the punt and look for
Does that
room.
sound good to you guys?
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Does that sound good to you? Ah.
Just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally
Almost called my shot there.
after a
Ooh.
tremendous return.
That would have been sexy. Momus, he's been a weapon. Was it New Mexico State last year? He had a 2 punt return for tuds in the first half.
The Bearcats offense will go to
Just
work
what he
one
does.
last
He's a
time.
threat.
As we take a look at our
Don't kick it
impact
to him.
players for this game. David, what do you look for to
That was
make
close,
an impact
Chris.
from
That
your
was.
leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field. Keep
Big
everybody
weave.
calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
I'm feeling another big game for Big Weave. Feeling another big game for Big Weave. That was our outside run for you, John. We got you.
Teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
Let's get Big 7 going.
Back, quick pass to the receiver.
Let's get Big 7 going. Oh, look at Big Weave. Ah! Big Weave with the block. I think we've got to reward Big Weave. He had that big stat line last game and no tuds, so we got to get him like 4 tuds today for his efforts, for his contributions to this team.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Ooh, this could
And
be
the
interesting.
Bearcats are threatening on
It's going to
1st
be
and
interesting
goal.
or disaster.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read.
Okay, interesting. Let's go.
Touchdown,
Let's go.
Bearcats.
Big Weave tutty, just for you, John.
Right on the running to
Let's go.
where you land. Well, just as you would expect, that
This has got to be that game where it's just straight belt to ass. We can't let them hang around. We got to put that pressure. Put that pressure on them. We want bowl eligibility. We want ranked in the top 25. Let's go. About 30 of you in here. Hit that like and subscribe if you're new. It would mean a lot to our program. We're trying to build this back up. We're on our way, but we need your support. You guys play a big role in our success. We feed off of you guys.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this
fucking guy, man.
slow and struggling.
I've had enough of this asshole. He's not running it anymore on us.
Yeah, and it's just the first.
Had enough of him.
It's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Off the play fake on
Oh,
first
get up.
down.
Ah! Frank couldn't get off the block, man. Come on, defense.
Better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Inexcusable.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
He works his
Defense,
way
man.
inside,
What is this?
down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Why are we letting these bozos hang around?
Wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Come on.
Here they come to try it again on second
Come on,
and 10
defense.
from the
Wake up.
29.
You've been good so far.
Now the play fake. Quickly to the
There we
tight
go. A
end.
little shove out of bounds. I like it.
Creases are crept.
Next time, take him to the ground.
They shove him out of bounds.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one.
Oh, it's third down. Let's go. Coach not even paying attention over here.
On third down, going up top.
Ah,
Good timing on the quick out.
wide open. Come on, guys.
He has this offense rolling with a first down. FIU comes out with a
Come
first
on,
set of
guys.
downs. From the gun, running back gets the gain.
6. What was that? You ran right past him.
When running backs square their shoulders up, it's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
Counter, 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 counter.
Here
Guys,
they
this
brought
tackling
down
ain't going to cut it.
the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that.
This tackling
first
ain't
down,
gonna
so
cut
they
it.
dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it.
There we go. That's how you tackle.
He's knocked down.
Hats on the football, baby. Hats on the football.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there.
You're going to try and run it again
to
on
move
us?
people, to put more mass on
They
the
are.
field,
They
especially
sure are.
when you-
Oh, come on, bro.
And he sprints to the end.
You guys are there. You have to make the play. You can't let these losers get confidence.
You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score.
Frustrating. Several times we've got guys right there.
Frustrating. Play after play after play, you line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail.
They had to earn it. 10-play drive.
Touchdown.
Wasn't easy.
Methuselah.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Uh,
Disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bearcat offense ready to go.
all right, back to work. Clocking back in. Clocking back in.
That long touchdown drive. They really need to put something together.
Big
to
weave.
give the defense a rest.
Big weave. Outside run for John, baby. Let's go.
A huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Not overly complicated, not something the OC spent the whole summer designing. I take the
What a
ball
guy
and I toss
Big
it to my
Weave has
fast
been
guy,
for this
get him
program,
on the
bro. He's been a
perimeter,
freaking
lock it
spark
up,
plug.
let my wide receivers commit to
It's been a
blocking, and
freaking
boom,
spark
make a
plug.
big play.
So is Whiteheart. Oh,
Pulls and
I
fires it
shouldn't have
complete
juked.
to the right.
Should have just ran to the
They
outside.
make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Let's go to the second. I was going to test it, but Nah, let's not do anything stupid.
That's the end of the
Let's not do
period,
anything
and
stupid.
Houston has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Big weave, 16.3, a tote.
They've switched ends of the field,
Fans are
and
paying
we're
it
ready to
up.
get
They're ready to
started
go.
here in the
We
second.
are the seats full? We got full seats?
We'll get this quarter going
Oh
with a
no,
second
not
down
quite there
play.
yet. Put us in that top 25, and those fans will come out.
And he'll be taken
That's
down,
coming
but
soon.
he
That's
does
next.
come down with a
That's
first
next
down.
on the list.
It's hard to stop.
Getting ranked. Get
It
that.
really
Get
is.
bowl
That's why you
eligibility.
run the
Get
football
ranked.
consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football.
All right,
like
we'll try this
this,
read
man,
option.
take
I'll
it to
probably
the
regret
limit.
it.
But you got to tackle this guy over and over again. He
Yep.
has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that.
Shout out to
one.
TD for running that offense. I cannot
do
do it. I love the freaking read option too, man. On the old 14, that was my play.
Lost one
It's
on
so
that one,
hard
and it's second and 11.
on this game. Oh no.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Adams. He
Dumb
is
plays.
stopped
I know.
behind the line
I
of
know.
scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big
I
fella
know,
got the
guys.
ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows
Tyreek, I don't know. To be honest, I'm pretty sure Sam Houston was an asshole in real life, but I might be wrong. All right, Chad. Come here, little boy. Yeah, you don't want any of those. You don't want any of those problems. You don't want any of those problems. Let's go. 3rd and 13. We run the ball. How about that? How about that?
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out and be
Fire that damn cannon. Let's go.
want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
That's right, Lone Mad Rhino. I appreciate it. He is good. He is good. He's carrying this whole team on his back, on his shoulders. He's a freight train. He's an 18-wheeler. Let's go. We got Tyreek Hill fired up. All right. Come on, defense. That last drive was not us. That was not us. We got to be better. Oh, if I do that, it's freaking 15 yards behind the running back. I see how it is. I see how it is. You'll let them have that.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's
Nonsense.
on this defense to stop that.
You guys know damn well if I tried that pitch, it would have been thrown 30 yards behind him.
You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier.
Bonkers. It's all right, though. We bounce back. We bounce back. Let's go.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run.
Let's kick it to a little 4-3. What do you say? A little 4-3 action. I'm sending a little pressure.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Let's get out of that.
Running back searching for
I
a
should
hole.
have stuck with it. I had a feeling.
Run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Ooh, and I love the running back here running into
Can we
the
get off the
saw
field?
the extra
Is it asking
defender.
too
He was
much,
able to put his
defense?
foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
Here on
We definitely
third down
do.
for this
Yeah,
offense.
I think you're right. You're on to something there. We just don't have the athletes, Rhino.
Pass. Throws to the
Ah!
It's complete. Big game.
Just don't have the athletes.
Steps out of bounds with a first
These
down.
2 and 4 clowns from South Florida are hanging with us, and they shouldn't be.
After the catch, making people
Yeah, unfortunately,
miss,
Weave is a
shortening his
senior.
speed. Now he's set up his
Unfortunately.
offense down in the red zone.
We're going to have to figure that out. Our plans to replace him. It's going to have to be a group effort.
That completion gets them
He's not
inside
easily
the 10,
replaced.
and the defense is running out of room to
I don't know what's
defend.
happened to the defense. Maybe it's play call. Maybe it's play call.
See this receiver line up in different spots all over the field
Because
all game
defense
long.
won us the game, the first game tonight.
Eye on where this guy is,
Remember
because
that?
they
The
know
horrible
this is
Coach
a part of this
Spice play
offense.
call down the stretch.
He's dropped behind
Well, that's
the
kind of
line
hard to
of scrimmage.
pinpoint. That's
That'll be a
every
loss
game.
of 3.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there. and
They're going
forced
to
the
try
stuff
something
out.
cute here, aren't they?
looking to throw on third. Lets it go to the end
Oh,
zone.
yeah. No, sir. Kick it.
Makes the grab as he was
Let's go.
for 6 right
We'll
there.
take it. We'll take
And
it.
on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
Oh, he snuck that baby in there. He snuck that baby in there.
And he knocks it
Diddy for QB. Hey, I'm not opposed. Oil him up. Let him run wild. That'd be hard to. It's hard to tackle someone that's covered in baby oil.
Missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They'll kick it away.
Kennedy shut down all their underneath routes. I got you. I got you. We're trying to.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
May not look like it, but we're trying to.
Find any crease
We're trying
in that
to.
kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh, wow.
Bearcat offense ready to go
Buccaneers
back to work.
lost. Wow,
That
that's.
running
I hate
game
that.
was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls. Just simply, we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running
Man,
the football,
let
this
big
might be
fella
time
get a
to
full
take
head of
shot
steam.
downfield.
That's not a sight you want to see. Noah can run. That's what people don't realize about him. What's up, Taryn? My God, let's go. Taryn, we've been on a roll. We're 5-1. We're trying to get bowl eligibility.
When he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback's
All right.
scrambling, the quarterback
Let's run that clock down a little bit.
completely changed the way people play defense.
Our guy, Big Weave.
82 yards
He's been a
on the
tank.
ground, and
He's been a
terrific all
tank,
season,
man.
ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
Freaking maniac. Big Weave. He escaped from the insane asylum or something. Ooh. Yeah, QB's a dog, man. We don't run him enough. I've got some PTSD. You guys weren't in here. We played Texas A&M last night. He had a couple fumbles. He's a true freshman, so we can't hold that against him. But I need to incorporate some more run game with him for sure. Look at Big Weave, man. He's a damn bowling ball. How many analogies can we come up with for Big Weave?
Feeding the ball so he can break some of those
He's a
big
bowling
runs
ball.
out
He's a
of
freight
the
train. He's a tank. He's an 18-wheeler.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to
He's
get
him.
one
He's
more
that guy.
off before the 2-minute warning.
We're going to get him involved in the pass game here. He was our leading receiver last game. The kid just does it all. Kid just does it all. Oh, my God. Shitty blocking, guys. You're lucky Big Weave made you look good there.
Plenty of ground to cover for the first down. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt.
Blocking's got to be better, fellas. It's got to be better.
Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is
A
dangerous.
Peterbilt. I like that. I like that.
To the house.
Mack truck. Weave is a senior, unfortunately.
Looking for a physical attack.
He's got to be a senior. He's a damn grown man.
Smashing people.
He might be 30 years old.
What they'd hoped for
We're not sure. We can't find his birth certificate.
at the 32.
Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs.
Ah,
So much
actually.
balance. That's why they're the number 2 offense in all of college football and getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Yes, sir. Tutty. Thank you. That slot fade, that's just nasty. It's not fair with Whiteheart. I like how they tackled me late as hell, too.
Seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this week 8.
Fire that damn cannon. Let's go.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air. And this guy
He's got to get drafted. I don't think he'll be a first-round pick, but whoever picks him up, they're going to be damn sure happy they got him.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup.
Big weave, man.
Let's show you what's going down.
I might have to get Madden just to export him to the draft class.
To be a blowout to remember with the cadets marching all
They just don't make running backs like him anymore.
over Temple. We'll
All right,
circle back
no
to
tomfoolery here, defense.
to know about.
Freaking bow up. Make a stop.
About everything going on elsewhere. He'll start this drive firing. Pocket starts.
Yes, sir. There we go. That's how you respond. That's how you respond, defense. Let's go.
A little closer.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about
Come on.
Start to the drive.
Keep applying that pressure.
Looking to pass on second down. Trying to make magic with his
Yeah, you're terrified. You're terrified, aren't you, buddy?
The Panthers racing to the line in a hurry up.
All right, let's go. I feel like he's going to – are they running the clock down? Cowards. Cowards. I probably could have called a timeout. It's all good. Yeah, we still got time. Yeah, let's call timeout. I could have spared 10 seconds, but you guys know that clock management from Coach Spice ain't the best. I think they might just run it. Yeah, wow. Okay. Oh, come on, defense. That can't happen, dude. That cannot happen, man.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the grab down the middle.
They're not going to do anything with it, but that can't happen, guys. That's despicable.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He's looking for a man on second down. Trying to get to him. And the defense.
All right, let's just go to half.
And that should bring us to the end of the half.
Appreciate everyone being here. If you're new, help your boy out. Hit that like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it dearly. Look at that. If not for me, do it for Big Weave, baby. Do it for Big Weave. He's cooking. Hungry. I told you guys at the end of the last game, hungry. That was our word of the day. We're ready to feast. Napkin tucked in our shirt because we're just mobbing like that, baby. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge
that running game, that ground and pound.
They're more physical. They're
yes, sir.
In the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen.
Big Weave, 9 for 117.
We got to come out and meet the physical challenge.
Things you love to see right there. Things you love to see.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He'll ride his man on the option.
Oh, yeah. Come here, little boy.
Timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
Got to keep his yards going.
When you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it.
There's nothing more.
Yeah, let's give him a little rest. Give him a little breather.
Get
him a little breather.
You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run.
Trevino.
About the
Tried to tightrope that sideline. It's all good. We got a first. Now let's get that QB involved in the run game a little bit. What do you think?
Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll take it himself.
QB, he could move too. He could scoot too. Come here.
And how much running room have they
Come here.
find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats? It's first down.
No Royer, baby. I don't like the numbers, but we're going to stick with it. I don't like the numbers. Yeah. Didn't have any good audibles there. We're good, though. We're good. You can get him involved in other ways, too. Oh, they screwed up. They done messed up. They done messed up.
Quarterback keeps it.
Oh, maybe not.
Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
All right, not going to do anything stupid here.
The defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Nothing stupid.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They go to the draw.
Oh.
Nice run, rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up
We're gonna see what the look is. See what the look is.
They're going to go for it with a couple of good options here. Get it to the 1, you get the 1st down. Get it farther, you get the touchdown. On 4th down.
It's always a good look with big weave under center, baby.
Touchdown, Bearcats.
Let's go.
Route is on.
Ice in his veins. Maybe some steroids too. Who knows?
Open lane in the
Who knows?
followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those.
He's like a bull at the rodeo, baby. He's ready to strike.
What an unbelievable job blocking.
He's ready to strike.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35 to 10.
He's got mad cow disease, baby.
Get in for the touchdown.
Big weave.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Good job by the
Let's
coverage
go.
unit to stop the return man.
That's right, amazing blocking. Hey, we knew this offensive line was going to be something this year.
Back in the Panthers will
I'm glad they put it all together.
to the field.
It's beautiful to watch. It's fun to see. It's fun to see.
I guess a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own
These were not happy streams last year, I'll tell you that. It was tough. It was tough these last 2 years.
and he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Is that Panther eyes on the sleeve of their jersey? Those are terrible. Pitbull, you got to do better than that, bro. Those jerseys suck. Those jerseys suck, Pitt.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
No, get out of this.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the right.
Oh!
And they're not on the
Okay, I like the little late hit there. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Grown weave business? Okay, I like that.
Backed up inside their 20. Now they'll run the draw.
Oh, come on, guys.
And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
That's twice they've had a freaking stupid run on long distance that shouldn't happen. Come on.
Great play call, catch him off guard, 1st down for the offense.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Takes the easy one to the back. Breaks the tackle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback.
All right.
in football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
The give
There we
from
go.
the gun. Not
3rd and
much.
long. All right, damn it. Get off the field.
26 against
Watch for the
1.
quarterback run. Watch for the little draw. They're terrified to put it in the air. I don't blame them.
Going, they'll have to make a play on
Well, it
3rd
can't be a
and
halfback
long
draw
from
here
the
because they don't have a
26.
halfback.
From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it
Let's
out
go.
to
Make the tackle. Make the tackle. Yes, sir. 4th down. Let's go. Let's go.
And he's not going
Defense has stepped up, baby. Defense has stepped up.
the 1st down. FIU will line up to punt.
I thought they were going to have another
Second time they've had to kick
garbage
away.
performance, but they have clutched up today. That was
He's able to
dumb.
pick his way for
Trying to do
Johnson.
too much there.
He'll be stopped
Trying to do too much there.
Good job by the punt team. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. How about that blocking up
How
front
about
and that
this?
running
How about
game?
this, y'all?
They just walked it down for a touchdown, David.
And the big boys
Uh,
up front doing their job. Opening
yeah, let's get out
holes,
of
the
this.
backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff
Big
wants from the
weave.
team, right? They want to be the most physical team.
That's
on
the
the
shortest
field.
run of the day, I think. 3-yard gain.
Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
I'm putting shoe clock on. I want to get another one
You know,
in
it's so
tonight for
important
y'all.
offenses to want
It's
to
been
keep
fun.
it
We're
in.
having fun.
The way you do that is by
This
having
one's in the
success like
books.
that.
No need to extend it any further.
On the move, it's Weaver.
Oh, my God. Weave.
And he won't
He can do a little bit of everything, guys.
that pickup.
He's not just a bully.
Few inches to go for the first, and a
He's
race
not just a bully.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. On the ground, going for the 1st down with the give to the tight end. And the
All right, we'll play it
defense
realistically and
carries
punt.
the day. They win at the line of scrimmage, and they stuff him on 3rd and inches.
That's what happens when you don't have a real fullback, guys. Got to get a real fullback in. Handing it to a freaking tight end.
First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory.
See, I should have. You should have blasted him. I didn't see no fair catch signal.
Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
There we go. Let the defense feast. Let the defense feast.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. It's a draw.
That's insulting to run a slow developing run play against us. That's an insult.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's
Don't do that again, or I ain't shaking your hand after the game.
from the gun. Wants to pass. Lofts one high.
Yes, sir. Tootin'.
What a snag by the defense.
Toot, toot.
And he is brought down. But
Let's go.
a way to finish this quarter with the pick.
I agree. I think let's get some backups in. Let's get some backups in. Maybe let's do one more drive. One more drive. Get Big Weave some carries. Then we'll put him in. Take a look at the future of the program.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play.
All right, guys. We're balling.
Leaves it with the running back.
We're balling.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8.
Should have cut that one to the outside.
The defense doing a great job.
It's all good.
Committing to the run. When you commit to the run,
I really want
like
to
this,
do.
obviously,
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to take Big Weave out after this play. I
But you gotta
think.
Stop the run first.
He'll try it again. Nice move to
Oh
keep
my
running.
goodness. Big Weave, the bully.
And he's
Oh, they're not gonna give it to us, really.
down marker there saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the
We'll
first
just
down.
power it with Trevino, baby.
25
We'll power it with
there is
Trevino.
goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Don't matter. We got a two-headed monster out there.
Not before getting the
Don't matter who's out there.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
the give to the back.
Uh-oh.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Okay. Let's give him a break. Yeah, he's red now. We got to get him out. We got to preserve him. I know we want to see him get 200, but we got to keep him. We got to keep him. Yeah. He's done for the night.
They got nothing
No
on
sense
the
in trying to
pass.
be greedy here.
10. The give as they work on that clock.
Oh, see, he didn't want none. He didn't want none of that. He said, "You're not putting me on Sports Center." Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I saw the red. I saw the red. Red alert. Can't let him get hurt.
Find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football.
Oh, Royer.
is only gonna run this thing out quicker.
That's
I
a good
gotta
read.
find a
They
way
knew what we were
to
doing.
make something happen. Strip the football.
Knew what we were doing there.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play.
Oh, they got
Now
him
a
back
2nd
in.
and
Yeah,
long
let's
coming.
take it to the 2-minute.
We reached the 2-minute
I like that.
mark.
Is everyone playing Madden, Isaiah? I don't even have Madden. I'm not a big Madden guy. That's probably why I sucked at this game for so long, because I'm so much like Madden. Let's get Enrique and Aquino in there, see what they can do.
Quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide out in motion. They'll keep it on the
Why is he
ground.
still in?
Looking for 6.
You guys saw me take him out. Why is he in?
Before the defense is able to make the stop.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive.
What are we doing?
You've got the lead late in the
Coaches?
football game. Just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This
Oh,
is
it's
one of those
Tud. Come
you watch
on.
tape, it's
Seriously
gonna
not
be
going to
really
give that
fun
to me?
watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
We'll give the quarterback. Oh, or do we want to?
When you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind
I almost
of
want to
day for
put
this
Big
defense.
Weave in for
They
this
haven't played
carry
They're
here.
gonna have to go to the well. They're gonna have to figure some
Not
things
gonna
out in
lie.
practice this week.
Let him get a cheap tud. He does. That's true. That's true. Murderfest. You encouraged me. We got to get him. We got to get him in there.
With these coaches.
You know he's ready to feast. You know he's ready to feast.
They're thinking touchdown here on 4th and goal. The kicker
Porter, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I haven't watched baseball since I was a kid.
trying to run.
Oh, no!
He will not get there. They'll
What?
try to run downs, and that leaves the door open. The Florida International.
Wow, I don't think any of us expected that.
This thing got out
I don't
of
think
hand.
any of us
They'll
expected
try to
that,
finish with
guys.
some pride here.
That was shocking.
Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for
That was
next
shocking.
for the rest of this season, so we don't let
Wow.
one bad game turn into two.
Yeah,
Big
there's
weave,
very few
man.
teams
Stuffed.
out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this.
No
game.
shit, wrong play call.
They'll
He didn't
snap
get
it
in.
from the 32.
I should have ran
It's
inside zone.
He's looking to throw it. Just had to
Okay.
get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And this is just one of those days.
Should have ran inside zone.
It's gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully.
All right, defense. Come on.
Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left.
Come on.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Keeps the play going.
That's a fumble, but okay. Okay, sure.
He took a shot.
John, I appreciate you tuning in and joining the staff.
And this defense has put a game together.
Hope you'll join us next time.
Hard to put all the
Appreciate you
defense together. Run defense,
and all your wisdom and insights.
good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were
Couldn't
ready.
do it without
They
you.
were
I'm
fast.
gonna play
They were
one more and then I'm
physical.
done
Dominated this
myself.
football game.
He's got his man.
They're seriously taking timeouts. You guys remind me next year when we play FIU. We're running up on these MFers,
And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down.
acting like this is going to make a difference. QB's calling audibles and hot routes. They're throwing Hail Marys.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
We're letting Big Cam Frank get a pick. He wants more. He wants to find the end zone. Come here, little bitch. Get off me. Get off me.
And he's going to go down as time has run out.
Appy says, "Don't play another one." We got to take a vote. We got to take a vote. This is democracy. I know what happened the 4th game last time. We'll see who we play. How's that sound? You know what time it is. Drop those questions in the chat, baby.
After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer.
Hey, that was exactly what we wanted. Exactly the answer we wanted after that shootout last game against UTEP, our rival. We wanted to see the response, how we would answer. Definitely challenged our defense, and they stood tall. They stood tall with their shoulders high, great posture, and locked up. They freaking clamped up today, man. This was a game we knew. This was an inferior opponent, so this needed to be a game that we dominated, and it was. We let them hang around a little bit early on, but we found the answers in the second half, pitched a shutout in the second half, held them to 10. We'll definitely take it. Things we can improve, don't get me wrong, but we forced turnovers. We took care of the ball, more importantly. We ran the hell out of the ball, which that's what we want to do here at Sam Houston State. And all in all, it was a great performance. It was a great performance, a performance that I'm very proud of, and one that gets us to bowl eligibility, and more importantly, moves us to 6-1. But there's something I want to address here. I don't understand why we're not getting love in the top 25. This team has worked their ass off. Yeah, you might look at that one loss, see the double-digit defeat to Texas A&M, but if these voters actually watched the damn games, they would have saw that we gave the Aggies all they wanted. So this is a team that's deserving to be in the top 25. I ain't asking for the top 10. I ain't asking for the top 5. 25th, 24th even. We'll take either one of those. But we're one of the best 25 teams in the country, and if you don't rank us, we'll go out and prove it, damn it. Give us our respect. Give us what we deserve, and put us in that top 25, you cowards. We'll take questions now. We've got John. Is the DC still on the hot seat after this performance? One game may not be enough for him to get off, but your call. We're definitely going to keep him, keep eyes on him, and keep challenging him, but I think he's done enough this season to stay off the hot seat. We're night and day from what we were defensively last year, so and he bounced back. It's always about response with our team, right? We want to see how you answer. And after giving up 45 last game, he puts a 10 spot on the board here in this one. So I liked what he showed. But yeah, it's a day by day, it's a week by week thing. So we're flushing this. It's in the rear view, and we're on to our next game. So we'll see what he does then. But I like what he's done so far this season. The final score was 35-10. We've got Big Dog. Congrats on your dominant win, Coach. Who is getting the game ball tonight? That's tough. You want to say Big Weave, right? He's dazzled all of us with his performances all throughout the year. Definitely the front runner for Conference USA Player of the Year. But I think it's got to be game balls, right? Plural. There's got to be a sack of balls handed out. And that's to the offensive line, man. The offensive line, they don't get the shine. You guys don't know their names. Hell, I don't know their names half the time. But we're not able to put performances together like we have this season without our gritty and tough and resilient offensive line. So they get the whole sack of balls. That's right there. Murderfest, how many more games do you think it will take for your Sam Houston State to be? I think we should be ranked now. I think we've done enough now to be ranked. Again, the pollsters, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know who they're watching. They must be watching some of those sorry teams in the Big Ten or something. But they need to be watching the same Houston State team because this is a team that's deserving of being ranked. Chris says, Coach, exciting time to be a Bearcat. Finally having all cylinders fire offensively and defensively. How are you feeling even though this team hasn't been ranked? I'm feeling great. I feel better every week. I think we improve as a team every week, every day, every hour, every minute, right? We maximize all our opportunities, whether it be going to class, whether it be at the bar, whether it be with our friends, whether it be on the field. We make the most of every opportunity. I was at the bar last night. I pounded 20 beers. I got up today, coached a hell of a performance, and led us to our 6th dub of the season. So we make the most of every opportunity we are given at this program, and it's finally starting to show, and I'm so excited that you guys are here to watch this journey. Coach, also, do you foresee a harder schedule next season following this near-perfect season? Absolutely. We want to challenge ourselves, and maybe that's the reason why we're not ranked. We didn't play the toughest of schedules, but we needed to get back and get in a groove after our tough seasons that we've had each of the last 2 years. With this win, we now have more wins than we did each of the last 2 years, right? We went 4-8, 5-7, so we're at 6-1 now. I love it. I feel like we're playing well. And, the A&M game definitely still sings. I've had the film on. Every time the guys walk into the locker room, they've had to watch the footage of that game. We've put pictures from the game all throughout the kids' lockers, and I've reminded the coaches every day how bad that stung and how tough that was. So that's really been on the back of our minds, but at the same time we can't dwell on it, can't think too much of it. And your word of the day for this team, for this performance, I would say – We've already gone with ballsy, right? I think this is gutsy, right? We showed toughness. We were chewing on nails all game. The way we were tough today. This was a gutsy performance to be able to bounce back after giving up 45, only allowing 10. I don't think we've used that word yet, gutsy. So we're going to go with gutsy on this performance. I think the effort was great. And yes, sir, see you at the top 15 at the end of the season, maybe top 10. I love it, Murderfest. Thanks for being here. King, you still can't have the hat. This is a lucky hat now. This is the lucky hat, so we're holding on to it. We'll take one more question. Do you think, including the A&M game with the last 2 tough seasons, that could be a reason for the hate and not being ranked? I think so. I think that's probably valid. But I think you can't hold that against this team. This is clearly a different team. We've definitely stepped up, and I think we're ready to move past those past 2 seasons. So I don't think you should hold that against us. And, yeah, to sign off, Appy Clips asked, is Cam Frank the best defensive player in the country? No doubt about it. I mean, you don't see guys dropping back in coverage from the defensive end spot and freaking picking off Hail Marys. Then he looks like Big Weave on the run back, stiff-armed a poor little soul. I felt bad for him. I went over to check on that poor kid after the game. He was definitely concussed. Then he took on an offensive lineman. So clearly the guy's not only good at football, but he's got a little psychopathic tendencies too. And that's what you need in this defense and in this game to be successful, especially at Sam Houston State, because we got a bunch of killers on our team, right? So Cam Frank, definitely a dog, definitely a pit bull terrier, definitely a Rottweiler, and definitely the best defensive player in the country. Advocating for Cam Frank. We're going to play one more, baby, because I'm fired up. I'm fired up if you couldn't tell. Put the socials on the screen. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe if you're new here. Appreciate y'all being here. And we'll get one more in. I know it's Appy's bedtime, but we're going to play one more. Why not? Let's do it. All right, guys, how about it? 6-1, 3-0 in the conference. 3-0 in the conference. I got to try and dial it down. The neighbors are asleep. You know what I mean? I was getting fired up there. I was ready to go. I was ready to line up. Put me in at fullback. You guys saw our fullback, his struggles. Line me up. Get me in there. I would like to know your all's thoughts on the coach abilities. Am I doing the right thing here? I've got motivator. I've got tactician. Recruiting's already maxed out, I think. Yeah, we've got all the recruiting. We can't go into the elite recruiter yet. Do I save the points? Like, how do you approach this? Because you can't take them away, right? I don't think you can take them away. So I don't really know. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to save them for now. We'll get your all's feedback, and then I can always get them after this next game. I don't know who we play next. I think I've got the graphic here for our next opponent. Marco. Oh, we're just adding to the trenches. All right, look at this. Look at this. We need some help in that secondary for sure. All right. Let's go. We've won enough. We've got enough praise. We got enough praise here. Where we at now? Oh, we go to New Mexico State. All right. To New Mexico State. So they're 3-4. We beat the shit out of them last year, so they're definitely going to be trying to get their get back. So this should be a fun one. We just signed all those guys, so I'm going to have to make some additions to the recruiting. I'm not going to bore you guys with that, though. We're going to go ahead and take on New Mexico State. I just got to get our background sized up here and correct. You know Coach Spice does the most. But appreciate y'all being here tonight. Appreciate our new viewers. Our guy Murderfest in here. Queese says save them. I appreciate that. What should I spend it on? Hopefully I didn't fuck your name up, by the way. What do I spend them on? What would you recommend? Save it for the recruiting, maybe? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the attribute, the skill points. So appreciate your all suggestions. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Let's go. Let's freaking do this. This feels a lot better than last year. We got to get our background fixed since we got a road game. Tough environment, New Mexico State. We'll save the recruiting for after the game because I want to really dive in, find some dogs that aren't being recruited. This should be another ass kicking on paper, but the games aren't played on paper. It's a road trip, so we'll see how this team responds. Let's get after it, guys. Let's get after it. King, I appreciate that. John, you can't get killed, man. Can't get killed. You can always go back and watch tomorrow. I don't want you to get you in trouble. Yeah, King, I do remember. There were several guys that said I looked like I hadn't slept in weeks, and I probably did look like I hadn't slept in weeks. Your boy was going through it. These teams were stressing me out. Paul gave up the vaping for duck raping. All right, that's a new one. That's a new one. Not sure where to go from that. Thanks for letting us know, Paul. Appreciate that. While you're spamming weird shit on the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for us, too. Appreciate it. All right, they get the ball first. Let's set the tone. Let's set the tone, defense. Let's go. We're still not ranked, by the way, in case you guys were keeping track here. Good night, John. Coach Borders, appreciate you. We enjoy it. Enjoyed having you here. Looking forward to your addition to the staff. Big-time pickup, Coach Borders. What is my opinion on Diddy? Well, apparently we have Diddy at quarterback. Someone was in here saying that earlier. Did some weird shit. Definitely did some weird shit. Strange guy. But has some bangers, let's be honest. He's got some bops. Can't deny that. Oh, that can't happen, dude. That can't happen. He's stiff-arming the defensive tackle. Seriously? Come on. Come on. Paul has earned himself a spot in the chambers. I think he's legitimately raping ducks, guys. I'm concerned. We're gonna have to hide his message. There's children in here. Paul, seek help. Seek help. This running back's a freaking tank, guys. It's a concerning first series. Maybe Appy was right. Maybe we shouldn't have played this fourth one. But we got our guy Murderfest. He's locked in. So we got to play one more for Murderfest. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Don't worry. You guys saw we had that one drive against FIU where things went haywire, but we locked in after that. We locked in. They've got their freaking insane running back out of the game. There we go. Well, he didn't complete the tackle. I don't know why you're celebrating. He freaking shoved you to the side. I don't even have the game audio on. My bad, guys. My bad. You guys got to hear the announcers hyping us up. That's where we went wrong early on here. He's taking off. Yes, sir. Kick it. Let's go. Oh, did he get hurt? No, it's just a celebration. He's popping bottles, baby. He's popping bottles. No, we're not doing that, King. No buzz cut here. I got to show off this beautiful hair. These curls, baby, before I get old and lose all my hair. No buzz cuts here. I'm not 10 anymore. I can't do the buzz cut. All right. We'll take it. That's a W. That's a W. That's a win, guys. We've got to be ranked if we win this one, right? I mean, I know I'm looking a little ahead, but you've got to rank us. You've got to rank us. At that point, if they don't rank us after this, they're just biased. They're just biased. All right. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. I know a couple of you have already ordered the jersey, baby. Big weave. Big weave. Let's go.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well.
Oh, shoved him to the side. Okay, he's celebrating on the ground, baby.
Well, I know this is an offensive line
that's big weave. Big weave. I was wondering that, Murderfest. I feel like there's got to be a way to look at that. If you guys know, let me know.
They'll give it to him again.
Oh, my goodness, big weave.
And they'll
A
finally
little
get it
hesitation,
done.
man.
A
That's,
terrific pickup.
he's a freak.
And I don't care if I get
He's
it
a
by
freak.
2, by 20, by 30, by 40.
Kid is
I
just different, guys.
want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks
Thanks,
are.
King. This is a
Doesn't
new
have to be
headset.
sexy.
I
gotta make
destroyed
sure
the
I
other
get
one.
to
I
that
think you were
stick,
here for
get to
that.
the first down mark.
Boise State got me.
They're bringing heat. Setting
Let's
up
go,
the screen.
Trevino.
Whoop! There
Hurdles his ass. He's too
They'll
little.
make the
He's
stop,
too
but
little.
not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
One of the things I love about
Yeah, I think so. I think there's got to be a way. But there's a lot of things that weren't on 14, or that were on 14 that aren't on here. It's frustrating.
The Bearcats
That's our backup
will
running
snap
back,
it
by the
on
way,
first
just
and
hurdling
10.
people.
Wide receiver shows motion.
I'm telling you guys, this team's special. This team's special. Then we mix in the quarterback
Keeps it
run.
himself and gets the first.
Oh,
Finally ushered out
almost
of bounds.
tiptoed his way down that sideline, baby.
Well, you wonder
She can't
how
believe
this
it.
guy is so dynamic. It's because of his speed. You simply can't coach
Then
that.
let's
You
mix
saw
this
it
in,
that
too.
last carry.
The Bearcats line it up with a first and
They're
goal.
loading up that box. It's okay. We'll just throw it out in the flat.
Flips it out in the
Ah, big weave would have
Loaded. They
shoved
know
him to the
that
side.
one was coming. They'll knock
It's all
it
good.
down
It's all
in
good.
the field.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better
Hopefully
play
Big
by
Weave's
the
okay. He's taking a long break.
Middle, trying to power to the goal line.
He's coming back just in time to score here, though, right?
1 yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1 yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third you're trying to hand it off again?
Who the hell is
And I'm
number
taking
2?
both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the
I don't know.
football,
We're going
trying to
QB
get this
sneak,
in the
though.
end
Let's
zone.
reward
We
the-
got a
let's
yard to
reward him.
go. I gotta be physical.
They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy.
Who,
of the goal line
33?
on third down.
Well, that's our 4th-string running back. Okay.
Barrels
Couldn't
ahead,
tell.
and he takes
Couldn't
it
tell.
down.
He hits that hole just like Big Weave. Celebrating in the ref's face. Let's go.
Great example of a running back toting
Aquino, transfer portal pickup, baby.
time to hesitate. If you
Transfer
see a
portal
split second, you
pickup.
see a hole, you've got to hit it right now. Nice job by the RB there.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
All right, defense, let's respond. Let's come
And the
through.
extra point
Let's come
makes
through,
it 7-3.
defense.
They put together a
Defensive coordinator,
74-yard
back-to-back,
touchdown drive,
big games from you.
and they capped it
I've
off
got
with
faith
a
in you,
1-yard
buddy.
run.
I've got faith in you. The fans might not, but I do. I do. I believe. You make me look good.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
7-1 would be crazy. I don't think some of you guys that are new here, man, you didn't see. We were really going through it. We were really going through it. It was so hard to come on here and stream when I was getting my ass kicked.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many
James
offensive
Madison
players
beat us like 49-7.
and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football.
Never forget.
But they gotta
Never
get in the
forget.
end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they
We've
just
come a
gotta
long
be
way.
More physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Yes, sir.
He's there to
Third
make
down.
the
Let's go,
stop, and
defense.
threw it in
You made up for that
reverse.
missed tackle earlier, 99.
Play.
He's going headhunting. 16. He was struggling to get up. Let's go, guys. Now we got to get off the field. Got to close in. Got to close in.
It is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the
Ah,
got his man. And he's to
I
the
couldn't switch in
48-yard
time. That was
line.
bad.
Good
That was
enough
bad.
for a first down. New Mexico State lines up quickly.
we're sticking it empty.
They gotta find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt
I don't like being in man.
I can't give him these big chunk plays through the air. I gotta be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
Oh yeah.
Throws in a double
User. Thank you.
Didn't get a chance to
I do like being in man. I lied. Let's go.
his offense the ball at the
No diddy.
29.
Let's go.
Just a force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need
How about
another
it?
guy to occupy
How about
the
it? I do
safety
need
and
some
take it
water.
away. There was nothing
My
there
cup
at
is
that
empty.
time. That's just
King.
way too easy of an
I'll refill it at
interception for him.
halftime. Just for you, buddy.
Off the play fake on first down. They're trying to get to it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tremendous awareness along the
I can't believe this
sideline.
kid's a freshman, man. He's a freak.
Down for the big pickup.
This kid is different.
And I love that play call.
This
This
kid
is
is
a great
different.
Example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover, you get it right back. The very first play.
This is a big win. We're coming into the land of enchantment here in New Mexico.
Catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy,
We're the ones doing the chanting, baby.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And it's just simple.
Ooh, I haven't run this play yet.
Run, showing your physicality.
I don't know if it's
setting
gonna
your
work,
offense
though.
up in a good spot.
The pitch to the left.
Oh, of course it's going to work. Let's go. Let's go. Little cutback.
For this offense,
Little
he makes
cutback.
the change, and he's got it at the 34.
King, I said no, did he? Come on. Don't hold that against me.
Right? Everybody thinks, I
Don't
gotta
hold
make
that
big
against
plays.
me.
I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice
That's a
block.
good question. I don't know where
Running back,
Big
you can
Weave
tell
is. He might be
the
hurting
speed,
a little
the
bit.
wheels does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
He'll pitch it.
It's coming back. It's coming back, chat. Who held?
He finally goes out.
Who held? They don't want us to be great.
Explosive play, but
They don't want us to be great.
Did the official see something to bring it back?
Two-man under used to be the go-to on
Say you can
14.
call holding on every play.
Murderfest, have you played this
Did on
yet?
that one.
I saw you said you can't wait to get back on it.
First down here for the offense. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Enrique,
And with that stop,
third string. Yeah, we got to check. We got to check on our guy. He might be hurt. I hope not. We can't afford to have that happen.
That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look.
Let's see. Maybe he's just getting a rest. Because I didn't ever see him go red. Yeah. We're just playing everyone else. See, look at that. They've got Liberty ranked and Jacksonville State ranked, but we're not ranked. That's a slap in the face. That's a slap in the face. We beat Liberty last year.
We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it
That's
on
insane.
second down.
That's insane. That pisses me off.
Give to the running back.
Oh, we almost made something work there. That was shitty decision making from Coach Spice.
Forward to the 33.
This is definitely a fun game, Murderfest, but it's different. It's a lot different than 14, for sure.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. To the air, it's Royer. Takes his shot.
Good catch. Good catch. That was Weaver. He's back. Back in to play receiver.
Everything you want.
Kid literally does everything.
Big catch on third down, going up, catching the football, understanding where you're at.
King, appreciate that. Love you too. And yeah, Jacksonville State has a conference loss. Like, what are we doing? You're seriously going to rank them?
Snap motion in the
You're going to rank the
backfield.
Cox over us? It's pretty sus. AP top 25. Pretty sus.
A lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter.
It's cool though. Can't think too much about it. I'm focused on this. I'm focused on this Weaver run right here. Oh, they're waiting on him.
Down in the
Okay.
backfield, he'll lose a couple.
Got to convert on third again.
Running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own. Unfortunately, ended up losing yards.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On third and long, he's going to have to throw.
We'll take the three. I didn't want to make a mistake.
Happen with his feet, but they
We'll
still
take the three.
scored, and it'll bring up a fourth down. They'll play it safe and try
You're going to hate the kicking on here, Murderfest. I'm just going to go ahead and warn you.
the uprights right down
The kicking sucks. So brace yourself.
Now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one.
Jared, I wish I was high as fuck.
SMU came away
I just
with
look like a
victory
stoner.
today, but not in dominant
That has
fashion.
plagued me since I was a kid.
Folks in Dallas had to sweat
But no, I haven't
things
smoked
out
in like a
for
month and a
much of the
half.
second half. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. The circle
The old streams, if you go back and look,
where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home
I definitely was.
licking its
But not today.
wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on
Oh, okay, one.
Sounds like they had a good one there. Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at
Oh,
their
was
own
open if I sent him
25
deep?
with
Yeah.
2nd and 10.
Probably. That was. I just wanted to play it safe there, not do too much.
Trying to get the D to tip its hand. This time on target.
Piss poor tackling, guys. That's been our downfall. That's been our downfall since we started this thing. It's definitely improved this year, but it's still there. We have flashbacks sometimes. There we go. That's how you bring it.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position.
Come on, defense.
Or run, I will have it.
Got a lot of running room.
Come on, defense.
About shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. They'll try the run. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9.
I'll take looking high over looking like I haven't slept. There were people in here last week that were concerned for Coach Spice's safety. I felt like I hadn't slept in a while.
Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover.
All right, come on, defense. Force the field goal, baby. Force the field goal.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Oh, Frank! Damn it! After I hyped you up in the press conference, you're there.
Go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have.
Come on, man. Come on.
Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6.
New Mexico State must be Jacksonville State's conference loss. They're playing their damn hearts out.
Kick it away again.
That's cool, though.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
It's cool. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good.
Loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Nah, Coach isn't raising. Coach is good. Coach is all right.
David, they couldn't pay off that.
Coach is cool as a cucumber, baby.
Now they moved the ball down the field.
I actually didn't try to hit stick there.
Until they stalled out and had
I
to
just
step
missed.
forward.
Just
I
whiffed.
think if you want to take the next step,
Big
to
weave
here and score a
truck.
touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
L defense, though. You're right. That was L defense.
The rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly,
What's
you're
he
right,
celebrating
you force
about?
a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
Big weave.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
After the
I should have learned. Should have learned my lesson. That fourth game. Fourth game's always a dogfight. Texas A&M got us in the fourth game. It's still a lot of time, though. We're all right, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Just can't have a trademark Coach Spice dumbass decision. That's what we got to avoid today. I don't think we can get away with that today. All right, pick up this first on the ground, Trevino. Pick up this first, big dog. Pick up this first, big dog. Center gets exposed again. That's. We can't go for it. We got to kick. Makes me sick. We can't get fucking 2 yards.
And force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
That's despicable, guys. That's despicable.
Not his best work. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown.
Who gets the ball? Do we get the ball?
Now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about
Try that shit on us. Come on.
Getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the side.
Come on, defense.
Another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down.
Man, listen, you get
See if we can get this two-man.
that curl route, he comes open continually.
It's not going to let me give them any cushion, though. That could be bad. They're playing conservative here.
To the air on first down. Hit as he throws.
Oh, fuck me. That fucking running back is a freak. We got the fumble, though. Let's go.
That huge gain.
Got bailed out there. All right, now it's shot time. Now it's shot time. It should have been shot time last drive. Our guy Appy was calling for it. Yeah, see, look at them. Look at them. Who do they think they're playing? Do they think we're Louisiana Tech? Do they think we're – who do they think we are? Who do they think we are? Who do they think we are? Oh, 7, man. Come on. Ruined my perfect game. I was trying for the Jared Goff game. Come on, 7. It's cool. We'll get you back here. We'll get you back here, 7. We'll get you back here. Get out of bounds. Come on, bro. All right, I like a QB blast, get the first down, then go no huddle. It might not work, though. QCAT, if I had to pick, I would take the Buffalo Bills. I do not like the Cowboys.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
It took too long to throw it. But it worked. Okay. What's the flag, though? What's the flag? Damn it. CUSA's rigging it up. They're rigging it up hard. They're rigging it up hard. They don't want us to be great here. They don't want us to be great. That's insane, guys. That's insane. Oh, no. Ooh. Got away with one there.
Trying to have a big completion here. Pass is incomplete.
All right. Damn it. That's crazy. Illegal touching. Seriously. I'm telling you guys, they want New Mexico State to win. That could have been a huge play, too. Huge play. Squandered. It's cool. New half, guys. New half. These hundreds of fans that just got us rattled. Tough environment here in New Mexico.
First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Lock in. Yeah, I forgot the water. We grind. We grind, King. No time for hydration. No time for hydration, King.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs.
I got you after the game.
Does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense.
Ah, Trevino. Okay.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Take another shot.
On first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4.
We'll get our shot here once we get this first down. The spots, man. They crazy. They can't give us that. I'm telling you, they're making us earn this. They're making us earn this. We'll take a shot after this, after we get this first.
And the Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, no.
The receiver was double.
Hit as he threw. Fuck me. He was open, too. We're just going to have to run the fucking ball. We can't get the passing game going unless they press. Let me hit them while they throw, though, and we're not fucking picking shit off. We'll take that, though. We'll take that, though. We'll take that.
Securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback
The defense, man. Defense has saved our ass. Time and time again.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in
Why
passing
can't I?
situations like
No,
that,
we're
because
not
you
doing
know
that.
defenders are swatting at the ball, even if you can't
I really
see
don't
them.
want to do this
These
either.
guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and
Who is
tuck away and get that ball out of your hands.
They are trying to screw us.
He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
I've never seen so many penalties. This is the most penalties we've had all season combined. This is crazy.
Line gets set, first down.
Calling nonsense on us.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Crazy.
Offense in an empty set.
Oh, this should be a big play.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Able
Took
to
a
pick
shot
his way
there. I don't
forward
like
for a
that.
decent game before the defense gets him down.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw in that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it.
Not giving him a chance.
And his offensive coordinator-
Not giving it a chance here. We're just going to keep it on the ground.
By the QB on that play.
They go to the ground.
That center is just getting absolutely
He's not
cooked,
gonna
man.
get there. The defense stands
What is he
tall and
doing?
makes the stop. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away
He's
with
selling
three.
hard. Take the lead. Take the lead.
And they've regained the lead.
Walter White's got the refs paid off. I love it. Hey, if you guys are new here, help your boy out. Hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. We're almost to 600. We're grinding. We're grinding, baby. We need your support to get through this tough game against the Aggies of New Mexico State. They're giving us all we wanted and more.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get
16's
going.
dancing around. That should have been at least a 20-yard gain. Helped us out there. Thanks, 16. So 16, I'm pretty sure he was their running back earlier this game. What?
Just broke the tackle and
What is
still on his feet. The
absolute
defense
nonsense stuff
got
happening,
that
guys?
and they finally get him on the ground.
Absolute.
New Mexico State lines
There's
up
not even words for what they're putting us through here.
When you play defense, you get your eyes on your keys and you got to read them, but sometimes they lie to you. You could see the little misdirection by this offense, fooled the defense.
We got to quit with the piss poor tackling.
Took advantage and made a huge play.
We're not playing flag football. Put your damn nose into them and knock them back.
First down success.
I'm tired of this arm tackle shit.
It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want.
Sack his ass.
Take a shot down the field. I can run the
That would have been picked if I would have tried throwing that.
Nice first
You
down.
guys know it.
That pass is in,
Crazy.
complete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
I think they're throwing it here. Yep, they
They'll
sure
try to
are.
pick up the first through the air.
Damn it.
He finds his
Couldn't
man,
react quick enough.
working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun
16 just
snap,
he freaking does everything. He's in the slot. He's in the backfield.
turning two. That was
Good God.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down.
Okay,
and
they're motioning him to the
2nd and 6.
back. Motion him to the back. Come on, defense. Now they're motioning him out. Who's got him? We're in man. You guys better be freaking communicating. How's he open? What are you doing?
That completion will
God.
drive the 10 to the 9-yard line. New Mexico State has it first and goal.
I mean, defense has got to be saying we need help. Like what? Offense has 13 on the board. That's uncharacteristic. But come on, defense. We freaking need you, man.
blitz, you die by the blitz. Defense dialed up the pressure, but the offense had a better play call. They ran it away
There we go.
from the blitz, and
There we go. Third and goal. Third and goal.
He's knocked down in
Yeah,
the
16's a
backfield.
fucking freak, man.
Man, and that's a
I want him
frustrating
drug
play
tested.
when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer.
I think they're
gotta
gonna
get
throw
those
it.
positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. That was huge. There we go, defense. There we go, defense. That was huge. That was huge. Fair chase, I went with that 5-2 there. I don't think I have the 4-4.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing.
All right, come on, guys. Come on.
Return at the 22. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first.
Oh, God, I don't like that play at all. Not what I thought they were going to do.
When we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Awful.
They'll try to make up some of that ground on second down.
It's been our shittiest game of the year, and it ain't close.
It's Warrior. They've got the screen set up. Discards him with the step.
All right, there we go.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Come on, Trevino. Well, we don't have the numbers. Damn. Let's try old reliable. It's usually not this on this hash, though. I don't know if it's going to work.
Looking to throw for it. He lets it fly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. On his head. On his head. What a catch and run. Holy cow, that was a prayer answered. That was a prayer answered. Oh, my God. We'll see that again. Taylor Coxey, the freshman, the diaper dandy. Freshman to freshman. Look at this catch, guys. Holy shit. Oh, you can't even see it. What are you doing, cameraman? Wake up. Oh, my God. That came right out of my ass. That was complete luck. We got to look at the replay on this. Look at this. The freshman. This was a terrible decision, too, by the way. Just threw it up. Just gave him a chance. Oh, my. This is the type of play that if they got on me, the controller would be broken. Holy cow. On his head. Literally. Literally. That is the definition of on his head. Randy Moss, where you at? I better see that on UTEP Moss, baby. What a play. What a play by the freshman. Whew. That was some Eric Winston shit. Man. Wow. Coxey needs some more reps. He needs to see the field more. Sheesh. That's right, Taryn. It's a bomb factory, and we're Acme, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. All right, the Freak 16 back in the game. How many tackles is he going to break here? God, the kid is freaking insane, dude. He's like the Arizona State running back, Scatabo or whatever. Okay, we got our matchups. They're going to run it again. Right into the blitz. Let's go. Third down. Get off the field, defense. Get off the field, defense. Come on. Come on.
On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Yes, sir. Let's go. That woke the team up, baby. That woke the team up. Let's go. We got our swagger back. He ain't that fast. He ain't that fast, coach. Come on. Whew. Are they really going to do this to themselves? I can't believe it. Well, we'll take another tud before the break. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. You should. I don't see how you didn't learn your lesson. After I peeled that last ball off your scalp, you're going to come out and press the next play?
What
the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Whew. Appy spoke it into existence. Appy spoke it into existence, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. 70-yard bomb, 66-yard bomb, back-to-back. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Hopefully this is enough to be the game right here. I think that this puts us in a good spot. I don't want to see this fraud poll. You got Jacksonville State ranked. They have 2 losses. Liberty has a loss. Where are we? The disrespect is insane. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. The polls are rigged, man. It's crazy.
The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job.
Yes, sir. Let's eat. Let's eat. I'm saying, Murderfest, they don't want us to be great. It's despicable. And you guys have seen some of the calls in this game. They stole the tud from us. I mean, just make it a little less obvious if you want to cheat us. Good Lord. I hope 16 hits the portal. I need him. Kid's a freak. He could be the next big weave. Good Lord. They're just shoving me off the ball. Thank God the QB sucks. King, why do I always have to make modifications to my appearance? I'm definitely not shaving the beard either, because then I would look 12.
Always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
All right, come on, defense. Clutch up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get him behind the sticks. If that was 14, he would have stayed up and ran for a first down. That used to infuriate me on that game.
To get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires left.
Ah. 2 of you over there, guys. You got to wake up.
Always got to be careful around the sidelines, not step out accidentally. So that wide receiver did a really nice job on that route to bring the ball in while on a tight.
Got right off the ball into the guy. Couldn't do anything. Yeah, you better be hurt after that piss poor effort you just displayed.
New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down.
All right, come on, defense. Let's go. Rise to the occasion here, baby. Rise to the occasion. Hell yeah. That freak of nature, 16. I want him drug tested. I want to see his birth certificate. This is a 35-year-old man running against us. He's got 3 kids in the stands watching the game. He ain't no college kid. He ain't no college kid. Look at him. He's a freak. All right, they got to go for it. Got to go for it. Let's sell out. Let's sell out for the run. Let's sell out for the run. Yeah, no kidding, Fair Chase. We definitely are getting worked. Yes, sir! Cox back into the game from the injury. He said he doesn't take kindly to the slander. He's the one doing the work, baby, and it's time to clock in. Let's go.
Losing, you got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this.
You guys are going to yell at me for this one.
When they need it the most.
Oh, he's going to pass it.
Oh! Big Weave had a completion. It's not going to matter anyways because they're screwing us. They're screwing us. Big Weave, man. He can do it all. He's going to drive us back home to Sam Houston, too, on the bus. Kid's a freak.
Down here for the offense. From the gun, the ground game.
Now go ahead and bring that one back too, cowards. I know you want to.
Coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point.
All right, I got you. I got you, Fair Chase.
Trying to bleed
But I will say that we don't have a fullback.
fullback.
It's our tight end this year because I did not recruit a fullback. So if he fumbles, it's your fault.
Second down. Let's see if they keep it on the ground.
I think that's what you were calling for there. 5 dive. Oh, look at him. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Makes the tackle at the 30.
Maybe he needs some more carries. Good Lord. He did his best big weave impression there.
Now on first down from the 30.
This is a different team, baby. This is a different team.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
All right, we got to get Big Weave out.
To get 2 there to the 32.
Can't risk injury to Big Weave.
Wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing.
Let's go to the 2 minute.
Really
Let's go to the
good
2
job
minute
by
warning. Go to the 2 minute warning.
Maybe they've got time to get one more
No nonsense here.
before the 2 minute warning. We've reached the 2 minute warning.
They're going
and
to
this
start
offense
burning
is
those
down
timeouts soon.
closer to salting away a victory. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Really
5.
nice stop
Okay.
there from this senior leader. Timeout called there
I think I
by
know
the
exactly what I want to run here.
Ball back and save as much time
If
as
I can
possible.
find it. I really need to favorite plays. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. There we go. Little motion halfback swing, baby. Look at him stacking that box. Think we're going to run. Whoop! Nope. Oh, it's got to be a better ball, QB. Royer, you got to hit him in stride. He shouldn't have to stop to catch it.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team
Nice punt.
sends it the other way. Fair catch called for
Okay.
and made around the 20-yard
We're good.
line.
Trust the defense. Trust the defense. Would have liked to get off the field there, but it's all good.
Have another go at it.
It's all good.
Last drive was
See if that
promising.
defensive line can step up. Well, they're not going to run it anymore. I would hope not, anyways. Make the tackle. Yes, sir. Thank you.
On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points.
Empty,
But they've
empty.
had some success, and I like the
Come on.
aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Pick here to seal it. Pick here to seal it.
Down, he'll fire. Fires downfield. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them.
All right, we're good.
2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. Get the
Let's
first
go.
down,
Let's go,
get out of
defense. Let's
bounds,
go.
Work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Keep wasting that time. Keep wasting that time.
Down, clock ticking.
Watch 16. He's got something up his sleeve. I just know it. I just know it. I just know it, baby.
Bringing it back.
Come on. Stop playing with me.
Touchdown, Sam Houston. A great
Stop playing with me.
touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their.
Now, we better be ranked after this effort, damn
The
it.
extra point splits the uprights, and they're up
What we put forth in the second half. If we're not ranked, that's insane.
cushion in the fourth. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick
I need
six.
psych evaluations of all the poll voters if we're not ranked, damn it.
For a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
The bias is going to be obvious
Defense returns to the field.
if we aren't in those polls after this week.
Forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well
Oh.
on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points.
Almost
This
had
is
another
a
one.
newcomer They'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot
Ranked
about their
22.
right
Murderfest
now.
is calling it.
Obviously,
Okay, I
not what
like
they
it.
hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these
I'd
kids
take
that
it.
have worked really hard in practice all week.
I'd
But
be
at this
happy with
point here,
25th.
You're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Yeah.
Just a flat miss
Good job,
fire,
defense.
not
Good
even
job.
close to his receiver.
Well, Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress.
He did run into a buzzsaw, Jesse. He did.
Multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field.
There we go. 4th down. Let's go.
Because of the pressure of this team,
Let's go.
they find themselves down by so much here.
I love this team, baby. I love this team. We're different. We're different.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yes, sir. Another one.
Ball in the air, intercepted.
Another one.
Trying to get that return going instead. He'll hand it to his
How about it, guys? How about it? You're
And
Bearcats.
that's a really good job.
You're Bearcats.
Understanding the situation.
With another one.
It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a
Oh, baby.
Take away all the deep
Let's just
stuff.
go ahead and
Make 'em force the
update that
football
thing on the
coverage.
screen.
They
Why
do,
not?
And they stamp this game.
Why not?
power football with the run.
Why not?
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this.
Got another dub for you.
It's a great
Got
play.
another
They
dub
got
for
to
you,
stop
guys.
that run, but now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
All right, drop those questions in the chat.
Today for this ball club, they come out
close
and
it out.
get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA.
How about it, guys? 7-1, another dub for your Cats. This one was a game that took a fight, right? This was a 12-round clash. I would say heavyweight, but New Mexico State is not a heavyweight; they're a featherweight. But we found a way to get it done. You know, we were kind of like Floyd Mayweather tonight, counterpunching, bobbing and weaving, finding a way to get it into those late rounds and go to that scorer's decision. Like Floyd does so well, right? But this team is so resilient, man. I just love this group. Even when guys don't show up, you know, it's other guys that step up. And today that guy was Coxey, the freshman receiver. He had that huge play. You know, we're in a dogfight. We were in an absolute dogfight. They were giving us everything we wanted. Royer just threw up a prayer, the freshman connection. He finds our guy Taylor Coxey. That might have been his first catch of his career. Absolutely. Head tops the poor kid. That defensive back needs to quit football because he's going to get embarrassed with that for the rest of his life. He probably won't even be hired at any of the jobs he applies to because they're going to say, oh, yeah, you're that kid that got head topped by Taylor Coxey in the same Houston State-New Mexico State game, aren't you? Because you know the nation's watching this game. They're going to remember that play for the rest of their life. Go ahead and da-da-da, da-da-da, because that's the number one play of the day right there, baby. Big Coxey coming through. Royer overcame that turnover that he had earlier when we were trying to do a little too much. As he's done all throughout the year, man, he stepped up. Not the best game for us on the ground. We did have around 150 yards, just under. Weaver with 10 carries for 5 yards. It was tough sledding for him. You know, we couldn't really get a whole lot going on the ground. We got to be better there. But the passing game came through. When we needed it. We had 2 big catches from Coxey and Nicky, right? The 2 back-to-back deep balls that got us to this position. So, again, I'm tired of vouching for it. I'm tired of saying it. We've got 2 frauds in the conference that are ranked ahead of us, and they shouldn't be. There better be a number next to our name next week when we take the field. I'm tired of this. I shouldn't have to say it. You guys see the product week in and week out. We should be ranked. We should be ranked, damn it. Take some questions now. Not a question, more of a statement. Let's go Bearcat Nation. This is our year. I love it. Appy says another big second half. Chris, coach struggled early first half. However, it seems big weave was not 100%. Is this something we should be concerned about moving forward? No doubt. He was struggling a bit today. And you know, we limited him a little bit. He didn't see the field as much as normal, of course. And only 10 carries. Made the most of it. Still had 5 yards a pop. But definitely this was a game we felt like we could win through the air. And obviously we were able to do that. So we didn't want to put Big Weave in a bad position because we need him. We've got some tough games, again, against those fraudulent teams in the conference that are ranked ahead of us. still on the docket, and several others, some revenge games from last year too. Louisiana Tech, I'm talking about you. So there's still some big games ahead, so we got to make sure Weave's good to go for those because we're going to be a problem if he is. Going to be a problem if he is, without a doubt. Murderfest says 3 interceptions, 2 forced fumbles, a lot of praise for the defense. What's your take on moving forward and figuring out the rest of the season? I think we just gotta stay where we're at, right? We found our identity. That's pounding the hell out of the football, running it down your throat for 4 quarters. And if we can continue to have that mentality, if we can keep our guys bought in, continue to grind in the weight room and at practice, then this is going to be a special team and a special year. I don't think there's anyone in the conference that when we're firing on all cylinders can keep up with us. And the defense, they stood tall. 3 points in the second half. That's big. We really needed them to step up today, and they absolutely did that. I know Appy hasn't asked for our word of the day for this game, to describe this game. I'm trying to think because Jesse said it earlier on in the game. I'm gonna say we're some locomotives today, right? We were tough in the trenches. We had that big stop from Cox on defense, the defensive tackle on that 4th down. He came through like a freight train, or like a runaway train, as a matter of fact. So we're some locomotives today. And we'll close out the press conference here tonight. Shouting out Phil Clogger, Larry Flint, R.I.P. R.I.P. to Larry. We'll pour some out for Larry. And that's all we've got. If you guys are new here, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We'll be back later this week. Oh, we got one more. For Mappy Clips. How's the locker room vibes after continuing win streak since Texas A&M lost? We're fired up. We're partying. We're having a good time. We lit up some cigars in the locker room. Don't tell New Mexico State. Actually, do tell them. I don't care. What are they going to do? Probably made the facility smell a little better in the visitors' room. They thought they were slick. They didn't give us any stalls in the urinal. You just have to shit out in the open. So I don't know what they're doing. We probably made it smell a little better. We also left a couple deuces for them in the locker room without flushing. So that's for you, New Mexico State. And we'll see you. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next year. Hopefully you can put up a little better fight this year. This is 2 years in a row now that we spanked you by double digits. So hopefully the Aggies can step up a little bit. And that's all we've got for today's stream, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Coach Spice is out. Remember to hit that like and subscribe on the way out. We appreciate you. We love you, Bearcat Nation. And we'll be back for 4 more later this week.